Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day altogether. Yesterday, maybe not so much. I mean, you guys probably already know what happened yesterday, but the reason why I didn't stream is, one, I was extremely blasted yesterday. I may have stayed up a little bit too late the night before. Like, Max and Sudi had like a good 2 hour talk, like right after Storm, which was like 9-10 a.m. my time. So I definitely got I stayed up a little bit way too late the night before, and I was extremely blasted the next day. And also yesterday, with the, the obvious stuff that was happening and everything, it wasn't really Max's drama in a way. So I thought it would be best to like leave it for other people's streams instead, and Max just kind of be there in general. Because as you guys saw, Max didn't really talk all too much during the whole thing. It was, yeah, that's the reason why I didn't end up streaming yesterday. I was also wanting to rest up a little bit in preparation for today as well, but the plans got changed, unfortunately. Like, initially, me and September were going to be doing a 13-hour long G6 grind session today, but unfortunately, some things have come up with Angel, so we've postponed it to another day for now. So today is just going to be a normal day mix of G6, Moonshine, Taxi, whatever. Maybe Limo as well. I do need to get started in the Limo business. But that's partially all the reasons why yesterday's stream just kind of ended up not really happening all. But, you know, it definitely was an eventful day, that's for sure. Even Earth 88, thanks to the 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes even. Appreciate the support. So yeah, let me give a TLDR for those that have missed everything that's been going on in the household over the last week or so. So, again, for those that don't know, yesterday there was a giant Gworls house meeting yesterday. Like, a pretty big one, and it was all due to the stuff that's been happening with Hazel. With Hazel going against CG going against Hazel, and, you know, obviously the stuff that Eli kind of screwed up, goddammit Eli. It was all kind of like a culmination of everything that happened then, and it all seemed to get resolved. At least from what it seems like, everything has, maybe not resolved isn't the right word for it. Everything's back to normalcy in a way. I wouldn't say things are resolved, but things are back to how they were beforehand in some way. Like, Max in general sees the drama in the household almost like a yo-yo. Like, it rolls out to its fullest extreme, then rolls right back up again, back to how it was before. And it just seems to keep happening and happening over and over again. This is like the third or fourth Gworls House drama that Max had to deal with. So admittedly, he was kind of over it yesterday. He was definitely a little bit over it, and that's kind of why he took a little bit more of a step back during the whole meeting. I know, as you can see, he was like doing yoga. He was just sitting down peacefully. Ultimately, he decided that he didn't need to involve himself in it. It was up to them to sort out. Like, sure, Max is close to the people involved with it, but ultimately it was up to Hazel, April, and Ray to just kind of hash it out. It is very much like a Godzilla situation of letting them fight. Max just didn't want to involve himself with that. Maybe he should have in some ways, but ultimately he just wanted to like leave it to them to deal with, because him involving himself just wasn't going to help anyone. But ultimately, it wasn't his fight, so any comment that he was going to throw in there wouldn't have really helped. Like, to give perspective on how Max kind of feels like with everything that's happened, Max's whole issue with the situation, at least like what a lot of his frustration came down to, was how Hazel had been handling things in terms of openly shit-talking people. Like, obviously, Max is extremely sympathetic for how Hazel's been feeling, because they have definitely been going after him a lot. Hazel's been through a lot of shit, and honestly, it makes sense that he's kind of tired with it all, but Max has also been there for when he's been shit-talking to their face. Like, when he called Richard a dog to his face, that was when Max was going on a G6 run with Richard. That was like because Max was going on a G6 run with Richard, and then Hazel was upset that Max was going on that G6 run, to the point where like even afterwards he came to Max one night and said, "You better not be going on a run with that dog." And there was also that other situation that happened on the day that he was kidnapped, where he was openly like not talking but like yelling at one of CG's connects at G6, like in front of everyone, like very openly shit talking them. And in Max's mind, that's the reason why he got kidnapped. It was because of what he'd been saying to these people to their faces. He had no idea about the whole vault situation or anything like that. To Max, it was just that Hazel was very much being a bit of a hothead in the situation. That's where a lot of Max's frustrations came down to, because it's one thing to shit talk a gang to your friends, it's another thing to say it to their faces. And it's not that Hazel deserved what he got, it's just more so what did he expect was going to happen when you shit talk a gang to their faces. Like, Max doesn't think Hazel deserved anything that happened to him. Like, he doesn't think Hazel deserved to get shot, get like weed dumped on him, get tied to a railroad track. Max doesn't think he deserves any of that. It's just more of a fact of like, what do you think was going to happen if you were going to shit talk a gang directly to their face? It's just how things are. People start wars in the city because of shit talking on Twitter. It's just how it goes. That's how the city works in a way. And whilst it is good that Hazel's been standing up for himself more, like he has been growing more of a backbone and standing up for himself, that part is good. But it's not like he's going against the playground bully or anything like that. He's going up against a gang, and standing up to yourself to a gang when you're a civilian, unfortunately, just doesn't work. That's just the truth of it. Max has been a civilian in the city for like years at this point, and he fully understands that shit talking a gang is essentially just a death sentence for the most part. But that's where Max's main frustrations lied, is because Hazel was putting himself and others in danger by openly shit talking this gang to their face. That's where a lot of Max's issues lied, and that kind of is where his focus lied for a lot of it. But I will say Max was flawed in that, because he focused a lot on that rather than seeing things from Hazel's perspective. He did kind of hone in on that frustration more so than like taking a little bit more of a wider perspective on everything. And that's where Max was at fault during the whole situation. It's also partially why he was staying quiet during the whole thing. During the whole meeting, like Max only piped up, I think, once. And that was mainly due to the whole, like, it was April's first thought to kick Hazel from the house. That's the only time that Max piped up during the meeting. And I honestly, do you know what, guys? I generally don't remember if that was her first thought or not. I think I got my wires crossed or something, because I genuinely don't remember if Hazel's first thought was just getting out of the house. I think it came down to, it wasn't just that she wanted him out of the house, it's just more of a case of, how do we solve this situation? I think that's what it kind of came down to, but it will also, Max will also admit that maybe having that conversation at the time wasn't the best idea, but also in April and Max's defense, they did say they wanted to postpone that talk until they had a talk with Hazel. Like, him being kicked out of the house wasn't the end of the conversation. The conversation went more from there, and April did want to talk to Hazel about his perspective on everything. That's just kind of how that all was. That's the only time that Max did pipe up, during the whole meeting stuff. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting talk, and it was definitely made it was definitely made worse. Well, I wouldn't say it was made worse. Like, for those that don't know, basically the way that it ended is Hazel met with Mr. K. Like, it was either April or Ray called down Mr. K to talk to Hazel. And it was agreed upon that he was going to pay some money to get the whole situation all just kind of done and dusted. And Max does fully agree that maybe what April did was a little bit messed up, because April basically increased it from 50k to 75k. And that, I think, is a very big point of contention of what happened during the meeting. Like, the meeting was going pretty good, but that is definitely, I think, a very big point of contention that has caused more issues, is the fact that April did say, hey, let's increase this up from 50k to 75k. From Max's perspective on that, that's very much of a case of like using friend group A humor with friend group B. It was very much a sort of humorous thing that she would do with CG, but from the other friend group B's perspective, the roommate perspective, she just made things a lot worse for Hazel. It's almost like how Eli messed up by going to talk to Hazel about kicking him out. It's kind of a very similar situation to that. It was a case of like wrong time to be joking around. It was not the right time for doing that. Because ultimately that is just very in line with what April would do. She likes money. She tries to get money. And as she said before, she's not that close to Hazel. So getting more money out of the situation just very much falls in line with April as a character. And if it was the other way around, like if Max was the one in Hazel's perspective, I think he would have been fine with that. Like he would have definitely understood that that's just how April is. She's getting her bag. But it's also understandable why you know, Kitty and Hazel would have some issues with that. Because obviously she's now basically made it so they have to pay an extra 25k so they don't get shot. Because that's what they were saying. They're saying that, you know, if they don't get the money, people are going to get shot. It was very much a wrong time, wrong people sort of joke. But I think everything's been resolved. Like, as far as Max is aware, everyone had a talk afterwards and everything seems honky-dory. But I definitely foresee more issues to arise from here. I definitely feel like the yo-yo is going to be extending himself again. We're not extending itself again at some point. I know another thing that happened during the meeting that just kind of came up out of nowhere is that the beef between Gigi and Ray sparked up again. Like at some point during the meeting, the Hazel thing just took a backseat and everything went back to the drama between Gigi and Ray. Which, in my opinion, just kind of came out of nowhere, but I guess it's stuff that's been kind of boiling over for a while. As far as it seems, that got resolved in the talks afterwards, but I feel like that's happened several times now. I feel like this isn't the first time where Gigi and Ray have blown up against each other, gone away, had a talk, say, okay, let's have a fresh start, let's start from, you know, let's just get back to how it was, and then 2 weeks later, the same thing happens again. That's why I say that, like, Max is just kind of over a lot of the Girl House drama. It's just a yo-yo that just keeps going extended, rolling back up, going extended, rolling back up. It just seems to be a bit of a circle. Now, for, like, Queenie and people, this is, like, their first time dealing with this stuff. But Max has dealt with this stuff, like, 3 to 4 times now. He's kind of over it for the most part. He just wants to live his funny little life with his funny little limo. That's what he wants to do. Ultimately. But also, I do kind of agree. What Max kind of thinks right now is, are people going to be happy in this house? Are people happy living in this house right now with the people that live in this house? Because it's kind of very difficult to tell. Like, after the whole situation that happened, you know, the April stuff, the Ray stuff, the Hazel stuff, are those relationships ever going to be able to get to a good point? I don't know if April will ever be able to see Hazel as close as the other members of the house. And likewise, will Hazel be able to get close to April knowing that she was trying to profit off his demise? I don't know if there's ever going to be a good solution to all this. Queenie and Max did have a talk afterwards about the whole situation. And she definitely did bring up some good points and did call out on Max on things that he did need to be called out for. Like, for instance, Max did definitely have a bias with April and Ray, which he didn't really see beforehand, but can definitely see in retrospective that he definitely does have a bias when it comes to April and Ray. Those are his Gworls. Those are his two best friends, and more often than not, he will most likely side with them. I saw some comments saying that Max was a simp towards April, which I don't think is very appropriate. It's just they're very close to each other. Like, Max and April and Ray, they're just very close, and him siding with them and being biased towards them isn't him being a simp. That's just him being close to them, to a point of, like, maybe he blinds himself and excuses their toxic behaviors. Because let's be honest, they do got some toxic behaviors. But Max is someone that will excuse that. Max is someone that will say that, you know, he supports women's rights and women's wrongs, like he said with Ray yesterday. He will just excuse them, and that is part of where he is toxic as well. That is a toxic trait of Max's, is where he will excuse his friends' toxic behaviors. But yeah, so I don't know if a dynamic in the house is ever going to be able to build up where everyone's going to be able to be on the same page. Also, KWB, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximos, Kiri. Appreciate the support. Like, in my opinion, with April extorting Hazel for money, she didn't see him like a roommate. And I don't know if they ever will be able to see each other as roommates or not after everything that's kind of gone on. I don't know if they ever will be able to get close. And I feel like that is just going to cause more and more issues in the house. I know there's been a lot of talk about, you know, the house not being a gang house as well, which is true. It isn't a gang house. But we also can't expect people to just leave their gang ties and their gang relationships at the door when they enter the house. I feel like that's very much an unrealistic expectation. And what that ends up doing is just making people bottle things up, which then just kind of overflow at some point, and then they start butting heads, which then in turn causes a lot more issues. So I don't really know where things kind of go from here. It'll be interesting to see where things go, because it's very obvious that there is some, you know, some people will be favored more in the house than others. I think that's what Queenie said. That is just kind of how that will end up. Like, I could definitely see the Gigi and Ray stuff boiling over again, because that seems to keep happening over and over. It just seems to keep happening. And there's also a lot of people in the house now too, that it's going to be unrealistic to expect that each person in there is going to be able to be protected from gangs. Like, Gigi and Max actually had a talk about this, that Gigi was able to kind of protect the people in the house when it was 6 people from her gang. But now there's like, what's it, like 11, 12 people? It gets harder to protect more and more people the more and more people that we introduce to the house. And as Ray said, maybe we did introduce too many people. Maybe it was a mistake to introduce more people to the house when there was already a lot of people in the house that weren't really too close. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, Gigi isn't very close to April. I don't know how close Kitty is to April either. Like, there was already relationships in the house that weren't too close, and then we added more people, which means it's going to be even harder for those relationships to get close. Like, think about when it comes to bonding as friends. Like, for these members of the house to bond, they need to kind of have no one else there. Like, don't get me wrong, the sleepover was nice, but it wasn't a very good bonding moment because we had a lot of people there that weren't in the house. Like, if we want a chance for the house to bond as a whole, we need a chance for people in the house to bond in the house, not with people on the outside as well, because then that just kind of muddies the water. And the more people that you introduce, the less likely you are to have like those one-on-one interactions that kind of cause the bonding. And now we're getting to a point where we're having more... The only times that we come together as a house is when there's drama in the house. That ultimately seems to be what keeps happening. Like, the few times that I can think that we've all come together as a house, we've had like maybe one fun time and the rest of it has been drama. Or at least resolving some form of drama that's been going on. So, I don't really know where the house is going to stand from this. It just feels like these dramas are just going to keep happening over and over and over again. Because it's just a fundamental flaw of the house that it's a lot of people that are going to be at different levels of closeness to the point where there's some people that are complete strangers to other people in the house. So I don't really know where to resolve it. The only thing I can think of is maybe the house splitting up. Like, maybe one, like, half the house stays in this house, the other half moves out and moves to a different house. Because then they can have more chances to bond closer to each other if there's less people in there. Gworls Civil War, exactly. Something like that. But obviously that isn't, you know, what Max wants fully. But I don't know if having the house, the Gworls house as it is right now, is really working either. Because, again, the only time we seem to get together is when there's drama going on. That seems to be the only case. But, I mean, ultimately, we'll see where things go from here. Max very much took a little bit more of an outside perspective. Not outside perspective, but he took a bit of a seat back when it came to the whole drama that happened here. He very much took a bit more of a step back. Was that the best idea? Probably not. But it's what Max wanted to do to not cause himself any stress. Would you then go to April Ray house or G6 house in that case? I mean, Max probably would go with April and Ray. Now, don't get me wrong, Max does enjoy doing G6, but G6 isn't his whole thing. And again, Max ultimately is closer to April and Ray. Those are his besties. Yeah, Max is about the cozy vibes, exactly. I think the only way that we're going to be able to get chances to bond is either Gworl house activities or the people in the house need to have some days together. I can only see April and Hazel bonding if they spend time together with no one else, just those two. That's the only way this bonding is going to happen. Otherwise, it's just going to be more contention after contention. Things are going to blow up more. And who knows where things are going to go from here. Like, have Hazel and April even had a talk after this? I think Kitty and April had a talk, but I don't know if Hazel and April had a talk. I don't know how that's going to go over. I will say one thing about the whole situation, though. Max definitely has a lot more respect for Hazel with how he's handled everything since then. Like, from Max's perspective initially, Hazel was putting himself and others in danger with the way that he was kind of running his mouth, per se. But the fact that he was able to admit that he was putting other people in danger and work to try and fix that, even to the point where he did have to... What's the right word for it? Like, diminish himself in a way? Max did kind of gain a bit more respect for him there. But, I mean, we'll see how things work out overall. I think what Hazel's going to be... It concede, exactly. Whilst it isn't like a good thing that he conceded, it was very much a case of he was putting other people's needs before his. And Max definitely does have respect for that. Because the thing is, I think Hazel is going to struggle to adapting to the civilian life, unfortunately. Because ultimately, a lot of the time, that is how the civilian life goes. I mean, think back to the Max and Mana situation. I know some people compared this situation to that, but it is different in ways. Because the way that I see it is the Hazel situation is what would have happened if Max went forward with taking Ray's advice on not backing down from the Mana. That I feel like the same situation would have happened with Hazel. That in the Mana situation with Max decided to, like, concede, to not speak and, you know, stand up to the Mana because ultimately it was a frivolous task. They're a gang, he's a civilian. If anything, going up against them will just cause trouble within the house. It will cause problems with his friends, get his friends into trouble. That's why Max conceded from that whole situation. Which, you know, Ray said that he shouldn't have done, but if he didn't, this same situation would have happened. It would have been a case where they would have started to threaten people in the house and people close to Max. Might come a crying while he's at it. I mean, it'll be interesting to see where Hazel goes from here, whether he does want to keep living the civilian life. I think this whole situation probably has been a bit of an eye-opener for him about how the civilian life goes. Unfortunately, a lot of the civilian life is just kind of conceding to gangs. At least that's from Max's perspective. There's no way for a civilian to fight a criminal. Like, in an ideal world, the civilian will go to the police and get the people arrested, and that'll be it. Unfortunately, this is GTA RP. You go get someone arrested, they're out of jail in 20 minutes, and they'll hunt you to the end of time. Like, in an ideal world, the police will be your weapon against the criminals, but they're only going to be in jail for 20 minutes. And then they're going to come out full force against you. So you do have to take that into consideration when you are being a civilian. That ultimately, gangs will always have the advantage against you. They will have the manpower, they will have the weaponry, they will have the advantage. There's not really much that you can do. Yeah, the police definitely did mess up as well by not, like, blanking his name. Hazel definitely got screwed over multiple times during this whole thing. Was Max's reaction to Ray getting him off the hit list? Max's reaction was, this is why Ray is one of his besties. Ray is someone that will put her friends' needs before hers sometimes. And that is something that Max admires. They even responded to Ray saying, "You are a really good friend, thank you," when she told him that. Because ultimately, it is kind of a big favor she was calling in there. This was another big point of contention that was brought up during the whole meeting, is that Ray and April weren't using their connections with CG to get Hazel off the hook. But that isn't how gang life works. Like, you can't just call in favors here and there whenever you want to. That sort of thing you only do in worst case scenarios. And as they said, April and Ray, they're just not that close to Hazel. They wouldn't go out of their way and put their neck on the line with the gang to try and make a favor for him. Whereas alternatively, they would maybe do that for Max and Kitty because they're closer to them. Ultimately, the whole situation was a mess and it was Eli's fault. That's who's the biggest one to blame here. It's goddamn Eli. None of this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for him. He screwed everything up. I do wonder what would have happened if he didn't mention that, though. I wonder if this house meeting would have happened if that was never mentioned. I feel like if this would have never happened, it probably would have been a case of the 3 PMY cards or 3 bodies. Because ultimately, this was partially kind of resolved because April and Ray called down Mr. K. Otherwise, it probably would have still remained to be a case of 3 bodies or 3 PMY cards. Ultimately, Ray and April did use their connections to CG to kind of resolve the situation by making it more about money than the PMY cards. And ultimately, as G6 workers, money comes to us a lot easier than the PMY cards. Because those PMY cards are so goddamn rare. Also, with the local getting shot thing, I gotta be honest, that just didn't faze me. I kind of forgot that happened. You guys gotta remember, we hang around people that beat up locals daily. One of them getting shot in front of us just didn't really faze us. They can't say, "Oh no, this local got shot," when we've got G6 friends that constantly beat up, run over, and like just completely destroy locals. Like, go out of their way to go cause fights with locals. One getting shot in front of us, it was just, Max didn't care. He is desensitized to that. But again, whilst it is good that Ray and April did use their connections to CG to try and resolve the situation, it was again made a little bit worse because of the whole money, the increase in the money. That definitely did make things worse. Max will not deny the fact that what April did there was messed up. It was messed up that April was trying to profit off one of her own roommates' demises. But from April's perspective, it's very much on brand. It is very much an April thing to do. And whilst that doesn't excuse it, it makes sense. It's just seeing the things from 2 perspectives. It's seeing it from April's perspective and seeing it from, like, Kitty and Hazel's perspective. Like, from April's perspective, this is a joke that she's making with CG that is very on brand with how she just kind of acts in general. And Max understands that. But from Kitty and Hazel's perspective, this is someone that they see as a roommate that is increasing the price to resolve an issue that would end up them getting shot. It's definitely understandable to see that April was in fault in that situation. But as I said before, Max will always excuse April and Ray's behavior. That's just ultimately how it's going to go. Max hasn't had friends as close as he is with April and Ray in like a good long while. They're his besties. And that comes with him excusing them sometimes. As I gotta see, am I doing a G6 vault run right now? I was in my intro screen for a bit of time there. But I hope that's enough to kind of explain Max's perspective on everything. I feel like Max's perspective will be a little bit different because he is a pure civilian for the most part. He has been in the civilian role for a good long while, more than others. Other than the moonshine, that's the only time that he isn't doing civilian stuff. But for the most part, he is still primarily a civilian. And unfortunately, when you are a civilian, going up against a gang isn't the same as like going up against a bully in the schoolyard. That's not the same thing. Sometimes you will just need to concede and stave your own ego to cause yourself less headaches. That's just unfortunately how it goes. As Max is back up with the GG thing, so funny from April's POV. I gotta be honest, I didn't follow any of the talk they were having. They were going like a mile a minute with their bickering. I was not able to catch up with anything. Max's what in that situation was very genuine because I had no idea what was going on. That was not just a what from Max, but a what from me too. I didn't know what they wanted me to back them up with there. All I heard was that Ray doesn't hang around the house, which Max, Ray has hung around the house. But Max and September definitely took more of a backseat because ultimately the drama wasn't about them. It didn't really concern them for the most part. The only part that concerned Max was when he was threatened because of what was going on. Like, Max was in full panic when he got threatened. I feel like that was kind of representative with the talk they had with April. He was just in full panic mode. Glendale. Let's see if we're heading over to G6. One. What games do you and Kimmy settle on for the downtime? We've got a few games lined up right now. As I said, we're not going to be doing that today. We're going to be doing that later this week. I think Friday is when we're aiming for. We're thinking that we're going to do a long G6 grind session on Thursday. And so far the games are Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, Pomo Farm, Plate Up, Bloons TD6, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are the ones that are kind of on our list right now. Just easy, like, quickly pick up, quickly drop down sort of games. It was supposed to be today, but some things came up, unfortunately. Does Hazel have 2 parking spots now? Technically, no, it's glitched. That's the reason why I'm able to park 2 cars there. But I ain't looking to fix that glitch, because it's convenient for me. Because it allows me to get my house at the car. Get my house at the car? Yeah, let's just go with that. Yeah, it was moved very last minute. It was just a last minute decision because I think some things came up. All good, all good. So yeah, TLDR, everything in the house is all fine and dandy until it isn't anymore. Until it's not. That's the TLDR. It's a band-aid on the wound, and who knows how long and how adhesive that band-aid is. Did you get enough sleep, buddy? I have to admit, the G6 vaults have definitely been ruining my sleep schedule a bit. I think I gotta stop doing the after storm vaults. That's really destroying my sleep schedule. Even more so on Sunday because Max and Sudi ends up having like a long talk after that. I stayed up like a good 3 hours after storm, which was like 10 a.m. my time. He's gonna set it off now. I mean, I definitely still think there is some issues that have gone unresolved about this whole thing. Now, honestly, I've been kind of curious to hear if, like, Hazel even wants to live in the house anymore. Knowing that, like, 1, they were thinking about kicking him out, and 2, they increased the price on the threat on their lives. Both being April in that regard. I think April and Hazel definitely need to have some level of talk. And it'll kind of be based on how that talk goes. Morning, Catboy.
Hey, you ready to run, or you still going with September?
September hasn't got back to my email yet. I think she might be busy today. Okay, we're going.
We're going. Let's go.
Quick, to the vault.
I haven't gone in a while, actually.
Oh, right. Hey, maybe you'll get lucky.
Shirley, my back.
Talk. Oh, April was 100% wild for that.
In life.
Max fully
Been hanging
understands
out
why
with
Kitty
Tony,
and
you
Hazel
know what
were
I mean?
pissed about that whole situation.
I
I'm
just
ready
got
to
one.
take you on in Tekken.
Well, my main just got nerfed. I don't know if you heard that.
Ooh.
That's good. That's
Brady.
good. That's
So
great.
as you
You
said,
know
I
you
got
did.
hard nerfed, guys. It's bad. Yo, check this out. Bam.
What?
Yo,
Look at that.
Gun
Days.
license.
he got the Glock.
No.
He got the blicky.
I don't know, guys. Listen, I've been getting bored. You know, there's not
Wait,
much
guys,
to spend
guys.
money
There's
on these
more.
days.
There's more of us. We can strong arm him and get a free gun.
Oh, that is true.
What?
Oh,
I'm
that's
kidding. I'm kidding. I would
finicky.
never rob you. I would never-
No, Kitty. I'll just give you the gun. I'll just give you the gun here.
Oh, can I have a
Oh
gun?
wow.
No.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
please.
no, no,
Let me
no.
just give you the gun. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
Whose
kidding.
gun is
No,
that?
I did this trick early. Okay, so this guy, he tried to rob me for my gun, right? And I said, "Oh no, I'll just give it to you, man. I just got this gun. Here, just have it." So I take it out like this. I hand it to him, and then he checks his pockets to, see if he got a good gun. And then I just stab him while he's checking his pockets and take
Oh
it
my
back.
days.
And it worked perfectly. Like, yeah, he was
Oh
shocked.
my
Let me
word.
tell you, he was shocked, and I just took my gun back.
That's very unexpected. Very
Yeah,
unexpected.
yeah. When are you getting guns, by the way, Kitty? You've had your license for so long.
I've had guns.
See, I think the
No, I
reason
mean, like,
why
stockpiling
Max
them,
is
like-
like maybe a
Oh,
bit
no, I haven't
more,
stockpiled them. I don't want
why
the
not?
headache.
maybe forgiven's the wrong word, but
What do you
like
mean the headache? What
Max
headache?
fully understands how deep
This is like,
April and Ray's
screws you
ties
over
with
if
CG
anybody
go.
that you even know ends up
He
with
even
that
knows
gun,
that if the situation was reversed, they probably would
gotta
side with
report it.
CG too.
Yeah.
Ultimately, CG is their family. It's someone that they've known for a couple
Great to
months
see you guys
versus
again.
people
I've
that
been
they've
out of
known
the
for
city
years.
Too.
So-
Yeah.
I missed you.
Glad to have you back.
Now, Max fully understands that's where their connections
yeah.
lie.
You missed him?
Oh,
It's also like how, even though Max is besties
well, we
with Ray and
played a little
April,
Counter-Strike that one time.
Max
I'll
also
tell you,
understands
it was
that
insane at
Ray and
Counter-Strike.
April
Literally
have a
killed
lot more of a
everybody
stronger
all the
bond with each other than they do with him. But again, that's because they've known each other for a longer period of time.
I don't know.
Come on, like-
Anytime.
That's why he's
For
happy to be
Valorant
just the
days.
number two
Especially with the
bestie.
new skins. Have you seen those new skins?
Silver ain't bad in that regard.
New Valorant skin,
I'm
Mist
down for
Bloom.
both though.
The Miss Bloom.
Oh yeah, no, Max
my
is
God.
fully
You know what
biased
I'm gonna
with
say? You know how people said, like,
Ray and
Valorant is
April.
just CS:GO, but like abilities and reskinned. Yeah, those games feel so.
There is
different.
closed
It's
captioning, but you
crazy.
can turn it off. It's
I
just an
don't understand that.
accessibility option that I wanted available on the stream. It isn't always perfect though, I will say that.
Huge part of it. It's
Oh, they are. But even like the guns feel different.
Queen even called Max out on his bias, and honestly, he didn't
Just
even
that
see it
Valorant,
until
but
he's called out
CS:GO
on
is
him.
I was just terrible.
But it also makes sense why he would have that bias.
I was in last place.
you were pretty sharp, you know.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
sharp
think
with
it
it.
Yeah,
was
people have
just
biases. It's just how it is.
Yeah, the count.
Yo, guys, what happened to our pay?
It's being cut, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Again?
I hate this job. Let's go.
Quick! It's only like 400. Oh. You guys pull it out at the same time. Wait, whose is this? Which one's flipped and which one isn't?
Let's
This-
go. Ours is upright. Ours is upright.
Ours is upright. Is this one ours?
Yeah, this is the one. I
Nice.
can tell by the license plate. If I can get inside of it.
I've got a rock if needs be.
What in the?
Oh, all good?
Someone's in the driver's seat.
What the heck?
My truck.
Goofy. This is ours. This is yours and Kitty's was the other one.
Kitty!
See you guys at the vault, though.
Yeah.
Hop in, Max. Hop in.
I'm hopping in.
To the vaults.
To
for
the vault.
First time in forever.
We've not done a run in a while?
No, I haven't. I've been out of the city. I've been busy.
Oh,
Went for a
right,
walk
okay.
Yesterday,
A walk?
like out of the city. Yeah. I've been
Was it
trying to
nice?
be healthy. Well, so I went for a walk yesterday. I saw a bunch of pigeons, a couple of
Nice.
chipmunks or
Ooh.
rodent creatures, and then I got a bunch of allergies and was incapacitated the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's
And
that
then I decided
season.
not to go outside anymore.
You
without
tried
my
it
helmet
once,
on.
wasn't for you.
Yeah, it's because I wasn't wearing my helmet. That's why.
Ah, it's got like good ventilation in there. Yeah, pollen
yeah,
is
it's
awful
got
this time of year.
A filtration system, I tell you.
Yeah, I struggle with. I think it's tree
So-
pollen for me.
Oh, wait, same. That is crazy.
Wow, we're so similar.
Yeah, Hey, so when did these pay cuts happen? Like
Yesterday.
That's a big yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
It's like a big pay cut. It went from 3.7 to 3.6 to 3.2.
Yeah, so it's,
$500 a pump now.
yeah, that's $500 we're not making anymore.
Per run. That's a couple thousand a storm if you're on schedule.
Yeah, I do wonder if Grime got a pay cut too, or if it was just G6.
They might have. I don't know. I'll never find out. But I can't believe I got my gun now. I'm gonna start blasting.
Yeah, you can defend the vault.
Polito or Sandy, and I just start shooting some locals to test out
Target
the gun.
practice. Instead of using bottles, you're gonna use locals.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, here's what I'm thinking. A lot of people, civilians, buy a gun, never use it, and then they never know how to use it, you know?
That is true. I don't know how to use the gun.
Yeah, so I'm gonna buy a gun and never use it? That just sounds like a bad idea, right?
True.
So I should definitely test it out.
Make sure that it works.
Yeah, I mean, do you think I should ask a police officer if it's legal to kill locals? Like, I mean...
I have a feeling they're gonna say no. But
I should
if
just
they
ask
don't
them, right?
know... I mean, if you do it up north, you can just say they pulled a gun on you, because they do
I'm
pull
gonna
guns a lot.
hypothetically
Yeah.
ask them. I'm gonna hypothetically ask a police officer today.
If it's okay to shoot locals. I
Yeah,
mean, they
but
do it all
it's
the
locals,
time.
right? Yeah, they're just locals. I
Yeah.
mean,
You're defending yourself.
yep.
Where'd be a good spot
Yeah,
for that up
Kyle
north?
Pred was the one who taught me that trick, actually.
Which, oh, the knife one?
I think I misunderstood the trick because apparently he said just hand them the gun and then stab them and take it back. And I think that was so you can stab someone. And since they have their DNA on the gun, you have a good defense case.
Oh.
I just used it to distract someone. But at the end of the day, it worked out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. You got your gun back, that's the main thing.
Do you know you have to take a quiz to qualify?
It's a
For the
very
gun?
short one, though. It's just like, you know, understanding stand your ground.
Yeah, I told him I'd just do all this I straight up told him I'll hand them the gun so I can shoot them legally. And then the person giving me the quiz said, you know, I guess that is not against the rules because that would work. And I was like, yeah. And they gave me it. So pretty loose, actually. But,
Huh.
yeah, anyway, how close are you to getting your big truck?
I just actually got to 200 rep, so I'm about 100 away.
Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close.
Me in September,
You know, I think, oh, yeah, go on.
we're going to be doing a full G6 day, 13 hours non-stop G6 on Friday. So be getting a lot of rep then.
13 hours of...
Nothing
You know
but
why I
G6.
haven't been waking up for my G6 runs, Max?
Why's that?
I just don't know what to do in the city anymore. You know, I got my fancy car. I got a lot of money. I got like $700,000 out in loans that are slowly getting paid back. But, you know, by the time they're paid back, I'll probably be close to $1 million. I've got a 600 something. I got a nice car. I got close to $1 million in cash coming to me. And nothing to spend, nothing. What else? I got to find something. I got to
You gotta
find
find something to
you
put
know what I
money
mean?
towards.
Like,
Something
look
you
at
can
me.
do.
I'm gonna go shoot up locals in the north side, like, for fun. After buying a gun. I got problems. It's,
I mean, there is more to the city than just getting money.
exactly. I just gotta find it.
Have you ever thought of starting up a
I'm
business?
thinking I need to start being a gangster. Wait, what?
Oh. You want to be
I was gonna say I need to be a gangster and start shooting people.
just randomly or for a specific reason?
Just for, well, the specific reason would be I'm out of ideas and poor. So I'm thinking
You're just bored.
I go to CG and ask for a battle pass. I've got a gun, so I'll fit right in. Hang out with them for maybe a day or a few days and see how many people I can shoot, you know? How did someone make
So-
it there before us? There's no way.
What the heck? We sabotaged them.
They
How did
must
they
have
get there
gotten
before
jewelry
us?
store. They got jewelry store. They
We can
had
still
to have-
sabotage them. Do you
Yeah.
have a lockpick?
No.
Damn
but,
it.
oh, how exactly? You want to steal their truck?
Steal it, park it around the corner.
All right. Open the back. There we go. Hey, what if I whip out my gun and tell all the locals to clear out?
Well, I don't know.
I'm just kidding. That's a brandishing charge.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll
All
work
in the
too well.
snitches.
They must have got jewelry if they got here before us.
You're already dead.
Damn it. We thought we sabotaged you. Do, 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 do. Official leader of the girls' house? I don't think there is a leader for the girls' house because we're not like a group like that. There is no real leader or anything like that. I mean, she definitely is someone that can take charge if taking charge needs to happen. Nah, we're not going to get robbed. The catboy's got a gun. Oh, so Max isn't going to tell you know anything about the tea because it's not something that he needs to be concerned about. If anyone's going to tell him, it should be Hazel. It's not Max's place to say it. But Max doesn't want to involve him if he doesn't have to. Exactly, it's democracy. As I said before, it's going to be difficult for us to leave gang stuff at the door when it comes to people in the house. I don't know if that'll ever really happen. Unfortunately, gang stuff will always boil over into the house, whether we want it to or not. Asking people not to talk about it and not to deal with it just means that it's going to cause resentment and cause things to be bottled up instead. It's better to just kind of confront it head on rather than let it boil over like it's done previously. That's Max's opinion anyway. Max does want to have a talk with Kitty at some point today, see how she's feeling about everything. Because Kitty was kind of like on the other side to Max in a way. But not like fully on the other side. Boom, boom. Did me April 1st day? I mean, it's unknown. It's a cool thing about the how cities like this work, though, is that one small event like that can really change someone's story. The butterfly effect in Los Santos is very real. I think he probably would just still be doing the taxi work. If anything, he probably would maybe stuck as the CEO of the casino. Because he still would have gotten the offer for the casino without being involved with April. But he would have been able to dedicate more of his time to... No, wait! Damn it. Almost got it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Bye-bye, loser.
What the heck? You're saying that's your husband's boyfriend?
Wait, what happened?
You know, who knows where Max would have ended up. Max is happy with where he is right now, that's for sure. Though hashtag the Gworls house is over, hashtag Gworl house is crumbling. So if you were to start a business, what sort of business do you think you would want to start? Do you think you'd be interested like a food business?
Oh yeah, we wanted to start Lottie's Gelatis, but it never happened.
Yeah, honestly, those stalls aren't really worth the hassle. I'm going to be honest. I've been told apparently you can clean money through them, though. But really, they're not worth the headache. Do, do, do. I ran that coffee shop for like every day for at least 2 weeks, and ever since it's been lost, it hasn't been open once. It's just not worth it. Well, that's the last of it. You can close the vault. Catboy, Catboy, Catboy.
What's up?
You can close the vault. That's all
Oh,
of it.
right. Oh my God, you can't close it. I forgot.
Yeah, I can't close it, unfortunately.
You know.
I used to run it with Lottie all the time, and she would just close it.
Oh, got it. Okay. Max's perspective is that what April did was messed up, but it's very much in line with April. It's just a case of friend group A humor with friend group B.
Brayden, when are you getting a gun?
That's just how she is with CG. It's a lot more jokey and a bit more sabotagey. Think of it like the clowns. The clowns sabotage themselves a lot. Yo. I feel like CG does the same. They do sabotage each other from time to time. Not say, but it's fully understandable why Hazel and Kitty.
Grabbing a load and drop.
Wait, sorry, what?
I think he's gonna. Never mind. Sorry, you.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Back to G6.
To G6. Oh, nope, wrong one.
Oh,
There we go.
can't believe we got pay cuts already. I
Hey.
knew it, man. I knew it. Max increased our pay right before the re-election. Now that he's re-elected, bam, pay cuts.
Marlowe should have won. He wouldn't have done this.
I'm just saying Marlo would have made us all rich. Rich, I tell you.
He would have put all the money into G6 and reduced every job to
Hey,
250.
do they have like a law where you can't run more than 2 terms again, or is that
I
like,
think
not-
so. I imagine they probably still got the same laws before. Especially now that the terms are longer.
We need Marlo to win, man. We need him to win.
We need a G6er in that seat.
Yeah,
Also-
something like that.
Come on, PMY card. I believe it.
Surely I'll get a
Surely.
card.
And...
Oh my God, Queenie, you're awake. Queenie, we got pay cuts. We're broke.
We're running out of money.
I just bought my gun too. Oh, I can't hear her.
I can't hear her
Can
either.
you hear her?
Or
Time
she's
to
just
freak
very
her
mad
out.
at us. Wait, hold me up, hold me up. Okay, that
I
works
just like
too.
doing this. It looks crazy with the gun.
Yeah, if you started firing, that would just go all over the place.
I'm gonna try it up north.
The bullet storm.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know where he's running off to.
He's crazy.
He very much is. He's a feisty cat boy.
You had a good run?
Yeah, good run. Just a simple morning run. How you doing?
I just woke up. You cursed me yesterday. I feel like I'm catching a cold.
Oh, that's not my fault. Oh, it could just be allergies, you know. It is the
I don't
season.
have allergies though.
Until you do.
Maybe, yeah, I guess. But it started off with like a random sore throat and stuff.
Yeah, that does sound more in line with the cold.
I think so, yeah.
Well, I didn't curse you. It's just the
No, you didn't.
germs
I just think
cursed
it's
you.
funny to say it.
I just correctly diagnosed. You don't say doctors cursed you because they guessed correctly.
Yeah.
Other than that, you feeling alright?
Yeah. Just tired.
Had a long night?
Just trying to. Sort of, yeah. I mean, weeks, I guess.
Oh. Yeah,
I keep overdoing it.
my sleep hasn't been the best ever since I've been waking up after Storm for the vaults. I think I gotta
Yeah.
just stop doing that.
I think it's the lack of sleep that's also like making it so that I get sick as well. Because I'm like letting myself rest enough.
Yeah, those two go hand in hand sometimes.
Yeah, I think this is one of those, unfortunately.
That is rough.
It's okay. Nothing, tea and a little bit of rest won't help.
Yeah, just make sure you're not overdoing it.
But don't we all?
Yeah, me and Amber are going to be doing a 13-hour G6-a-thon on Friday, so...
Oh, you switched it to Friday.
Yeah, things came up for her, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
But I've got my snacks all ready.
Cute. Okay. I kind of want to plan game night for this weekend. Let me know if you're down to play. Maybe like, not even the weekend. Maybe even like Thursday or something.
Yeah, we never played Pummel Party in the end.
Yeah, I want to play Pummel, but Pummel is only 8 people. You know.
I mean, there's going to be very few games that aren't like limited in numbers.
Yeah, the only ones that's a lot of numbers is like Goose Goose and things like that. But even then, I feel like those get played a little too much sometimes.
Sometimes it is good to have the
switching it up.
variety. Like Party Animals is
Yeah.
good too, but again, that's only 8 players as well.
Yeah.
It
We'll
is
have to
kind
figure
of, I've got a
something
very big friend group, so it's kind of difficult
Exactly.
to
I
include
feel like
everyone.
it's hard because I feel like people feel left out, but then again, it's just difficult to be the one sending out invitations because sometimes people don't reply because they're not looking, and then a spot fills up. You know, it's
And then they reply later, but then the spot's
Yeah.
already been filled. Yeah, no, that
yeah.
I get you there.
Wait, where did he go? He just went to his car.
I
assume?
think he may have just ran to his car, yeah.
My goodness.
He wants to go up north to shoot locals.
to shoot locals.
He's a cat boy. He's a feisty cat boy.
Is he gonna like 311 it?
He's not got 301 shooting locals.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's illegal.
But then it's gonna be like gunshots, you know.
He can just say
They'll
that the locals are shooting him first. That's why it's good to do it up north, because locals up there do that.
Yeah, that's true. What do you have planned for today?
Don't really know, to be honest. Just gonna see where things go.
Okay.
The plans kind of did change a little bit.
Oh yeah, today was a day for you.
Yeah.
Maybe you could try to sort out the whole limo service thing and kind of plan that out, like like the day you want to start it, and you know.
I'm just
the
gonna start
pricing.
advertising it. I'm just gonna start twatting out that I offer a limo service. And just kind of go with the flow there.
When were you supposed to have your first ride?
I mean, there's no plan for that. I am hired out on Friday for the opening of the showroom for the furniture people. That's kind of it.
But you have your 13 hours on Friday.
Oh my what? Oh shit.
We're going to take a
Okay.
little break. It's only going to be like an hour at most.
Okay.
Long time no see, Queenie. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Timothy's on vacation
I'm good,
right
not
now.
too bad.
I know I'm
Just
not
doing my
grinding as
thing.
much as I was before.
Yeah, me
Oh, I
neither.
feel you, girly.
I'm losing
Me
the
neither.
sauce. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel the
No.
exact same way.
This city is dragging me down.
Happens
No,
to the best
literally,
of us.
my friends are up and leaving. It's bad.
Yeah. Yep.
That's why I just do my
Hanahan Jen
Do
Varuth, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max Motano. Appreciate the support.
I don't remember. I do ATM maybe like once a day versus like every single time I do
Yeah.
a vault before.
Yeah, it's not really necessary.
Yeah.
But yes, so everything seems to be solved in the house for now, but I wouldn't be surprised if things blow up in the future.
I was gonna ask you to help with mine.
Honestly, if there is another big drama on the scale of this, I think at some point the discussion needs to be had whether or not people want to live in the house or not. At that point, I think it'd be a smart decision maybe just to split the house.
I don't think so.
Maybe we just start building up our money in preparation for that.
She's already tier 3.
Sorry, what was that?
Let me know if you want to hang out. Sorry, my voice is going. Let me know if you want to hang out later.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not really doing much today, so when you want to hang out, just let me know.
Okay, perfect.
No big plans, just gonna see where things go. Maybe do some taxi work for a bit.
That'll be fun. Maybe I join you for some of that.
If you want to.
Yeah, I do.
I need 15 more runs to max.
I think ultimately people would be
done a vault?
happier in separate houses,
Yeah.
Nice.
but also people like the drama as well, so it's kind of a
Probably be better off doing.
What would
some
be
solo
best?
Runs, like the
Yeah.
12 bags, yeah, to get your rep up.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
You want to get to tier 3?
At some point.
who do you think would go with who?
I'm in no rush.
Kind of unknown, to be honest. I could see Ray, April, Max, and maybe Eli sticking to a house together.
Cool.
Timothy would probably just go to the
Yeah, is
guild.
no one waking up right now?
Definitely does seem to be quieter around here at the moment.
Overall, yeah. Kitty's awake.
Yeah, then maybe it'd
Check on
be
him one more
Kitty, Queenie, Hazel, Ember in another house. I think
He
if
woke
the
up an
house
hour
was
after
to,
I did, and I'm
if the house was to split up, I think Gigi would just go to the manor. I don't think she would go with either side. It's the same with Timothy. I think he would just go to the guild. I think there's some that would split and stick with either side, and there's some that would just split and just go elsewhere completely. I think it needs to be with the understanding that, like, these friendships aren't just limited to the house. I think that's the worry. That if people leave the house and their friendship with those people doesn't exist anymore.
Yep.
I think that's where a lot of the worry about people leaving comes from.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
But ultimately, their friendships aren't
So,
tied to the house. And if they are, is it really that strong of relationships to begin with?
So, what's gonna get sold, and G6 ain't it anymore. So, yay.
it happens like that. Some days it's on, some days it's off, you know?
No, that's two of my friends within 24 hours.
Has that cat boy gone off to...
So, yeah.
Has he actually gone up north to start
I
shooting?
need to go fill my ATM. So,
Okay, be safe.
yeah. Have fun, you guys.
You as well. What's your plans now, Queenie?
I'm gonna just find someone to do a vault with and just kind of chill, lay low for a bit.
Alrighty.
Have one of those days. Most likely, I don't know. I always say that and it ends up being something else. So
I think after yesterday, today should just be a chill day. As I
think
said, don't
yeah,
don't
week.
stress yourself out too much trying to get like everyone's POV.
I mean,
it's good that you're doing that, but
no, I feel like anybody that was in the house needs to kind of know what's happening, just get perspective, you know? I'm not trying to change anything. Whatever the end result was what the end result was. It's all resolved in everybody's eyes, right? That's set in stone. I'm not trying to bring it back up to try to change anything because that's that's not the situation. I was just trying to make sure I understood everything from everybody.
Yeah,
To make sure like everybody was heard and I understand where they're at, you know?
all right.
Yeah.
Like I said, just
the
don't
way
overdo
things
it.
work in the city though, honestly I'm over it.
Over
I think
what?
every day things change every day, so I don't feel like I am gonna bring anything up. If someone comes up to me and wants to talk to me about it, they can go ahead, but I'm not gonna go out of my way and ask people. I did yesterday, but that's to the extent of it. I'm not gonna go any further.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you're all right. Because I've been in that position before and it definitely can get quite stressful.
No, I'm good.
Ultimately, you're a good friend, Queenie. That's where it comes from.
As are you. I think yesterday our conversation, you actually shocked me. When you came to that realization on your own, you know, I actually was. It's crazy growth in your part, and I always knew like you are such a good person, but for you to realize something like you did yesterday was very eye-opening. I think it's the first time I was actually sunlocked.
It is important to understand what the biases they have in the city. Everyone's got their own biases in some
Of
regard.
course. Yeah.
Just someone needs to be
But I think
acknowledging myself.
it takes a person with a big heart and an open mind to actually see past it, you know, and be like, oh, I was doing something, you know? So it's not that it's unlocked me because I didn't think you were capable of it. I just didn't expect it then and there, you know, in the moment.
Yeah, definitely need more bonding days though in the house in some
Oh,
way.
100%,
We
yeah.
can't just all keep getting together just to have these talks. But also, the only way we're gonna have bonding days if it's only people in the house. Unfortunately, that's the
Yeah.
only way bonding days are gonna work. Because if you add more people, then it's not a house bonding day. It's just a group of friends going out to have some fun.
Well, the thing is, for like the welcoming party, I don't know how half the city showed up.
Yeah, that welcoming party was a mess. I don't know how the deputy mayor got there. That part still confuses me.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
It's
get
like
how
everyone bought their
staff
own
is so
+1. And it kind of came less about introducing you guys to the house and more just showing people the house.
Yeah, that's exactly what it ended up being.
Yeah,
I
kind of
mean,
made
the games in the evening were good, but I feel like they were dragged out a little bit too much too.
They were definitely dragged out. And again, there was like 3 or 4 people there that weren't part of the house. So it wasn't really
Yeah.
like house bonding. It's just friends hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
And also, with the house as big as it is, the best way to have bonding time is with like smaller groups in the house. Now, the only way that like April and Hazel are going to bond together is if they spend time together. That is going to work if they're spending time together plus with 12 other people too.
To be honest, I don't blame him if he doesn't even really want to bond, you know?
Oh, 100%.
It's completely up to him. I think right now, distance is probably going to be the best to healing everything. So,
Hey, kitty.
hi, kitty.
There we go.
Owned.
Hi, Octo.
Hello.
Yeah, just. I guess we'll just
Yeah.
figure that out, right?
Hey, princess.
Same.
Thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated.
Figure
Hope you
it out.
enjoy those
Okay.
beautiful goblin
No,
and
they were
max
saying
modes.
that
Courtesy of
people in the
princess.
house should hang out more. And I said that I wouldn't be surprised if Hazel decides not to, you know, get close to certain people in the house. Like, it's understandable.
When I last talked to him, he seemed like he was in good spirits. So, I still want to push for Gigi to like execute her hiking plan. I think it was cute. Like, we're all gonna hike and we're gonna camp, and we have to be in the wilderness and die. That's my thought, is that we're gonna die.
I hate to say it as well,
Mama
but
bond.
for that, we need to limit it to just the house if we want it to be a house bonding thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just need some more chances to hang out with each other outside of these meetings.
Yeah, like my favorite, I think, was the slumber party.
Some party was good.
Yeah, it was fun. I can't wait for the clown risk. Manor versus clowns.
Hey, Cobra4233, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated.
Man.
Manor
Chaos.
versus
Hope you enjoy those
clowns.
beautiful goblin
Yeah.
and Maximus Cobra.
Isn't it just
Appreciate the
clowns
support.
versus clowns?
Damn. Nah.
Sorry.
It's probably like on its last.
No, the whole house can't fit in the limo. Limo 6 people maximum.
Octo, you want a Valo?
Oh god, that didn't sound confident.
He loves Vala.
Yeah, I love it. It's great. Well, I actually
I gotta
don't
go.
mind. If we do, the in-house thing, then yeah, call me up. I'm always down.
Oh.
But if
okay,
you guys
okay.
are just gonna like adventure through ranked, then maybe I'm sure there's someone who could replace me.
As I said, with the April situation, it
What's
was
the
very
best
much a
time
case
for you,
of
just out of
friend group A
curiosity? I
humor
know
versus friend group B humor.
it can
Yeah,
be-
no, I've been going. To
That's
bed
the best
pretty
way I can
late.
describe that.
You flipped your schedule again?
No, it's just like
The April was very
progressively
much in CG
Oh.
humor
later
mode,
and
more
later.
so than
Like,
like
okay.
Yeah.
roommate
Okay,
humor
I
mode.
know it's like an hour or two ahead of last week, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. So
In-house
be
would be
okay.
fun. Max, I still need to teach you some things because I don't want you stressing out when you're playing it. 'cause
I
know there's a
just need to
lot.
know I need to know which champions to play and how they work. That's all.
Yeah. The thing is, you don't need to just learn how one works because others are going to be used against you and you need to figure out what everybody else has, you know?
True.
Oh, I just pick up gun and
You just shoot.
And I
people.
said, Max very much fully
Yeah.
understands Ray and April's ties
I
with
guess I'm
CG and how
familiar
deep it
with most of
goes.
it. But sometimes, yeah, I get caught off guard by the, you know.
I wouldn't be
blue
surprised if
blob
sometime in the
that
future if
And
April
you
and
get,
Ray.
like 7 things
flashes
thrown
you in
at
the
you, and
face
you're not
and
even able to shoot once.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the lightning from the sky and the
Yeah.
invisible
Orbs.
tripwire and the walls that go through walls and the wall hack arrows and the flashes that go through walls and the smoke that you can put
Yeah.
from any place at any time and teleport across the map if you feel like it, and pull out a sniper from your ass. And
It seems like a
That
fun
is-
game to
that is-
learn.
that
you
is
can't go
exactly
for
what it
some
is.
reason. It just does like a tick down sound, and if you're in there, fuck you. You know, you lose your gun and you're stuck there. There's a lot of things, you know. There's a lot of things for sure. I
Yeah.
personally would love to just be like, you know what? Yeah, toss a smoke, toss a flash. All right, shoot. But instead, I'm met with 20,000 chickens going around the corner and seeking me like a fucking heat-seeking missile.
Okay, I want to play that
Beaming me
hero.
in the face until I'm blind
I want to play that one.
for 20 years,
The sky.
so that they can then peak and feel like, okay, it is time to peak now. We have thrown 2 million pieces of utility.
I'm not
It
even-
should be safe.
You are so passionate on this topic because I've never
I
heard
am,
you.
because
go
it's
so-
always the same. It's the every time we're getting destroyed in that game, it's because the other team just abuses the utility. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
the
just
most she's
used
probably
to
heard you talk is now, and
getting
it's
in
about
there.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's the
So
best thing
I'll
I've
continue
ever
the talk
seen, and
once we're
she's
done with the
not
talk here
wrong
on
on any
RP.
of it. I'm psychotic in the way that I enjoy all of that.
Yeah.
Hey, Squad Games! Thanks to Prime Gaming.
Mental warfare, I guess.
Enjoy those beautiful Goblin
I'll
and
give my
Maximum
food. I'm gonna
Squad.
pass out.
I say this, but I'm kind of joking.
I got some
Oh
food.
no, I get
It's
your
it's its
humor,
own
don't
thing.
worry.
That's fine. I
Ego.
don't want it to be like
Oh, thank you.
Counter Strike.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I get where you're coming from. Don't worry.
Yes, I did the funny. All right, we go.
If anything, I'll just do it alone and I'll see you guys at the vault.
We go. Let's hope. I'm down to tell.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
we
there
can
it is, Robbie.
do something.
Oh, well, what's going on, folks?
Lando?
Yeah.
Kitty just ran to the expensive car immediately.
Yeah, of course
like,
she
was
did.
attracted to it.
Damn. You afford this,
Yeah.
Lando?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can afford this. The fuck?
Damn, that's sick.
Oh, this is Timothy's.
Yeah, you guys running your
He's dead now.
your
It's
little
ours
group
now.
six, so you know maybe someday you'll be able to afford something like this.
One day I want to be
You
just like you,
afforded your
Lando.
key yesterday.
Kitty?
Car takes priority over key.
Yeah, you
Calm
just
down, Kitty.
afforded your key yesterday.
Kitty, you're kind of harshing my vibe right now.
Well, Timothy's car does look really sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, my car does look cool, Killmaxter. Thanks.
No worries. Will you still call me Killmaxter?
Yeah, of course. I never forget.
No, it's just everyone else calls me Slutler now.
Yeah, because nobody knows that you're a fucking serial killer in disguise, Kitty. Be careful.
Yeah, where's Sis now, huh?
Yeah, where's Sis? Ask
Yeah,
him
where
where's
is
Sis,
Sis
Ask him
now,
about
huh?
the lore about Sis.
Whoa.
I'm gonna get that
What?
library one way or another.
See, you're hearing this, right?
Oh my
No, I didn't
god.
get anything.
I love murder.
Oh my.
Jesus. Jesus, guys. Oh, well. We're just showing off my fancy new car to all the poor people around town.
You do know that thing's gonna
I'm
cost
so
like 4
poor.
times the cost of a normal car to repair, right?
Don't say it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I won't
why,
say
you
it, I
know,
won't
you
say
know,
it.
don't crash it. Like,
We
Yeah.
drive it and put it back.
yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
you
One
think.
piece.
Everybody's always talking about repairs, like they're bad drivers and shit, and I'm like, not me.
Yeah, you're the best driver.
I mean, definitely not the worst.
I mean, the car does look to be in good condition right now. I'm assuming you drove it from Polito. Ooh, a few scratches on this side, a few scratches
Yeah,
there.
that's Eve's side. It's because she's weighing it down.
I gotta go to the car.
Bit of a smash window there too.
She's weighing it down.
You gonna take that, Eve?
Sorry, I was chewing my fry. What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
God, he really did choose a sick car. It's very cyberpunk.
It's a transformer. For
I
sure
could
on the
see
other
that.
side of this is Starscream.
I could see like the T on the front being on the chest plate.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Very
Hop
sick.
out and he's gonna be like.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty epic sauce.
It is pretty epic. Well, enjoy showing it off around town.
All right, Kill Maxter, you don't kill Kitty, or if you
No,
do,
I'm not
I'll
going
know
to.
you did it.
I took down the HOA. That's all I
See ya,
wanted.
Bye,
sepsis.
kitty. Love you.
Where's my train of thought again? Where I was going? Oh yeah, I said about like Ray and April's ties with CG. Max knows how deep that runs. And ultimately, I wouldn't be surprised if sometime in the future, Ray and April choose CG over Max in the situation. Max would understand that would probably happen. Because it's family that you've known for 7+ years versus someone you've known for a couple of months. I don't know. I don't think there would ever be a situation that would happen. But if it was, Max would understand that their ties with CG do run deep. Don't know what, I mean, obviously, again, I don't know what situation would arise that need to happen, but still. Hey, Cosmic Tay, thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Cosmic. Appreciate the support. I mean, obviously, yeah, Max would be sad about the situation. But also, he just understands where their relationship is. That's their family. He'd never want them to choose him over them. Because ultimately, that is their family. Girls would be equal. The girls aren't really like... I don't know. We're roommates at the end of the day. Where'd Queenie go? And CG is their family. I mean, the whole reason why we chose the house in the south side is because of their connection to CG. It definitely would be interesting to see how they'd handle it, though. I don't think it'd be an easy choice for them to choose, you know, CG over Max. I'm not saying that they'd just go, like, flip of a switch, okay, now let's abandon Max. I don't think that would happen. What I'm saying is Max would understand if that situation was to occur. I mean, if anything, Max would just want them to not be involved in the situation whatsoever. He wouldn't want to have them be in a position where they would have to choose. That's ultimately what Max would want. He wouldn't want to put them in that position in the first place. It's like why Max would never, like, call up Ray and April to get favor with CG. Because Max isn't friends with Ray and April to get favor with CG, ultimately. He's friends with Ray and April because he wants to be friends with Ray and April. Nothing to do with their connection to CG. And he wouldn't want to use that connection to his advantage. I mean, it's been proven that they definitely would use them to help him out, but he's not going to be the one to ask that. They know with Ray asking CG to get him off the list. Max didn't ask them to do that, but they did it themselves anyway. Which again just shows that they do have a good relationship, Max and April and Ray. You know, as I also said before, I definitely feel like we're maybe just one more big conflict away from the girl's house maybe fully being over. Maybe. I don't know how much more of these sort of repeated dramas we can take. We've gotten through too many already. At this point, would everyone involved just be happier living in separate houses? Don't get me wrong, I love the drama, but Max doesn't. Max doesn't like stirring, or the stirring that goes on. And this is a house full of stirrers. Max is like one of the few people in the house that doesn't stir. And ultimately, the stirring always will lead into more issues down the line. Just blame Eli for all of them. This is all Eli's fault. None of this would have happened if Eli was involved. If Eli didn't... Well, to be fair, that is also mine and April's fault too. April and Max shouldn't have mentioned the whole kicking out Hazel thing so haphazardly to Eli without explaining the full context. That is on us too. I mean, that's ultimately how it became a house issue, though, is the fact that Max and Kitty were on the list. I don't know if Max was ever on the list, but Max thought he was because of how Tugs talked to him. I do wonder what would have happened, though, if, like, Eli didn't tell about the kicking out situation. I'm not sure if there would have needed to be a house meeting if that's the case. And at that point, it would just be on Hazel to get the PMY cards. Like, it is kind of because of Ray and April that it got changed from PMY cards to money instead. So I wonder what would have happened if that meeting never would have happened, if that meeting never happened. You know, the Gworls House meeting that then led into the CG meeting. Oh, that is true. April... Well, the thing is, I imagine the April talk would have been a one-on-one then, though. Like, both April and Ray wanted to talk to Hazel to get his perspective. And I feel like it would have been more of a one-on-one situation with him rather than as the whole group. And if it was a one-on-one situation, it probably would have gone a lot worse, let's be honest here. Like, Ray, April, and Hazel were kind of butting heads a little bit during that meeting. I mean, as kind of expected, to be honest. It's kind of expected that those were the ones that were going to be butting heads the most. Because it's the representative CG versus Hazel. I think having Kitty there and Gigi there definitely helps make it less more of headbutting. I think especially Kitty. But if it was just April and Ray versus Hazel, I don't think it would have gone nearly as good. I think it probably would have gone a lot worse. But hey, the situation is over now. The meeting's been done. Everything is resolved. Gworls' house is not crumbling. Everything is completely fine. Smile. Nothing is going to happen. Nothing else is going to happen, surely. This is the end of it. No more issues are going to be brought up. No more contention. No more boiling over. No nothing. It's all solved now. We're all holding hands, singing Kumbaya. The yo-yo will not roll out again, surely. Hashtag fly high girl house. Alright, let me show you guys Max and April's texts. This was the text during the meeting. Hashtag fly high girl house is officially over actually this time. What was I typing? Girl house is still possibly over for a completely different reason. Alright, this is the one that I posted when Ray and Gigi were kicking off out of nowhere. It just at some point during the meeting, it completely went away from Hazel and then it became Ray versus Gigi. It just completely spun off into a whole other situation. What did April send yesterday as well? Oh no, it was just the Fly High Girl house. Oh yeah, it was very unserious. Max is just kind of chilling for the most part. So let's get out of here, because I want to go check something. I think I can claim ATMs now, and I want to go check that. There's 2 ATMs I want to go see if I can claim. I don't know if they will be available or not. Okay, Ray and April definitely did take offense to that comment from Hazel. I do wonder... I wonder if April and Ray will have a one-on-one with Hazel after all this. Because I do feel like there's unresolved issues between all of them. Now, the situation is over, but I still feel like there is going to be contention between Hazel and April especially. Maybe not Ray, but I definitely feel between April and Hazel. At the very least, their relationship probably won't be anywhere near as close as other relationships in the house. Yeah, the aftermath. It probably will fester then blow up at some point, like with off comments or something. I mean, I feel like that's what's going to happen with the Hazel and CG situation altogether. It's going to be fine until comments are made again. Oh, I can claim these ones. Interesting. Do I claim these two? I do like these two. This is one that I usually take people to get, like, money for the taxi. Is there any other ones that I want to check, though, before I claim these two? I think I can get 3 in total. What other ones would I be interested in? I mean, obviously the Mosley's one would be good, but I don't think I'm ever going to get that. This one's claimed by Link Winters. Hospital ones is claimed by Kitty. Same with the Toe ones. Like, where do people take out cash the most? That's what I've got to consider. People take out cash for the sewers. What's somewhere near, like, a common sewer entrance where you can get cash? Let me have a look, actually. I want to go around the sewer entrances and see what I can find. I might claim these two to begin with, actually, though, because I think I can just unclaim them if I don't want to use them. Claiming, claiming, claiming. Nice. And claiming, claiming, claiming. I think it's easy enough for me to unclaim them, right? Like manage. Here we go. So change fee. Full 5%, baby. Grove Street gas station's already claimed. A lot of the good ones are already claimed. City Hall isn't a good one anymore. The City Hall one was good, but you can now pay by card instead. There's very few situations at City Hall that you need cash for anymore. Let's see. Deposit funds. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. So I can top it up with 50,000 maximum. Actually, I'm saving money at the moment, so it's actually worth me even having this. Let me put like maybe 5,000 in each. Make from ATMs a day. It's very much dependent on what ATMs you own. Oh, can I only claim 2 ATMs? I thought I could claim 3. Let me put like 2,000 in each. See if it even gets used that much. If I go on my tablet now as well, I think I can check that, right? Yeah, ATM management. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the Moses one is good, but I don't know who owns that one. That one you would need to like top up pretty much every single hour. Split 2,000. And then I think I need to finalize? Finalize deposit. There we go. And finalize deposit. Easy. No, Senior Buns doesn't have any ATM there. This is one of the ones that's closest, though. Hence why I want it. I used to take people here to get me tips for taxi all the time. There is also one around the corner as well, but that one is claimed. Like the one just over this way. There's none actually at Senior Buns itself. The one over here is like just on the corner over here. I think this is the one that most people go to. Like this one here. As far as where this one is already claimed. So hold on, let me check. How many ATMs can I own? 2 maximum. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I could put 100k, but I don't have the money to do that right now. Let's see. Which way am I going? Let's go Senior Buns and grab some food. Yeah, I think that one's probably the best one for me right now. I'm going to see how those ones work out. Then go from there. And boom. It was going to be today the G6 road trip, but that's been changed to Friday now. Some things came up for Kimmy and it's changed. Yeah, there's not many cash-only places is the thing. The few that there are have already got all the ATMs claimed. Oh, let's go to Funhouse. Wait, is the coffee shop available?
Out of her face, or she will kill you.
Let's go have a look-see. Let's see how things looking in here. When is the coffee shop? The 10th. Damn it. Well, I think that probably came up today and someone's already claimed it is what happened there. Well, whoever has it now, I hope they open it more than the previous owner. Hey, hey.
EMS help! How can I help you?
Can I have 2 chatterboxes, please?
You sure can. I will just have to make those fresh for you.
Oh, appreciate it.
There you go. Swipe when you're ready.
And there we go.
Hell yeah.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, but back to business. It's more important though.
Gone for 10 days from the 2nd. I mean, that's fine. As Max has stated many times to April and Ray, it doesn't matter how long they're gone for, his relationship with them will remain the same. Their relationship isn't restricted by time. They can come back a year later and it'll still be the same. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, Max is fully over the house drama in general.
Enjoy your meal.
Ah, much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day. Max is over most of the house drama just because it seems to be a repeating it seems to be a circle right now. Big drama happens, house meeting happens, everyone says that it's fine after the house meeting, then it turns out it isn't fine. That seems to be the circle right now. And then things blow up again sometime in the future. Now, the house meetings seem... It's weird with the house meetings, because everything goes well with the house meetings, then it always ends positively, but it's like... It ends positively, but not positively. L. Oh my god. Was that in Senior Buns? The hell was that? The heck?
What just happened?
You know what? Not my problem. That's a Senior Buns problem, not mine. I guess some kitchen may have blown up there. Again, not really our concern though. Not our problem. Fly high, Senior Buns, exactly. Fly high. Let's head back to the house. So moonshine wise, I've hit a little bit of a wall because of everything's been happening. I haven't had much time to spend in the sewers lately, which means that my reputation isn't high enough to get distilleries anymore. So I haven't been able to do too much moonshining as of late, so I'm kind of falling behind on that. G6 has been pulling me out of the sewers more often than not. Then all this house stuff happened. And one full day out of the sewers can really screw up your reputation. Yeah, the house meetings are very much a case of like, people say everything's fine to almost like end the meeting. They say it's resolved to end the meeting, but then there is still like concerns afterwards. There is still points of contention afterwards. Like, it's very understandable there probably is still going to be some beef between April and Hazel. The house meeting would have been a good time to resolve that, but there was other issues that need to be resolved. Yeah, there was an after meeting, but I don't think any of that had to do with Hazel. That was more Gigi and Kitty. I'm still... Actually, let's head down to the sewers briefly, because I do want to see if I can talk to the dude yet or not. I spent a bit of time off stream yesterday down there, so maybe that's enough now. There we go. Worth going to have a look. I do definitely wonder if people are happy in the house, though. I don't think anyone will say no, but I do wonder how people actually feel. Like, if questioned about it, everyone will say, oh yeah, everything's fine and dandy. But I do wonder how they actually feel about it. I know Ray has concerns that we've let too many people in the house, which I do kind of low-key agree a bit. I'm sure the house has gotten a bit more lively, but it's got livelier in terms of drama, more so than livelier outside of that. Like, in reality, the house is just as empty as it was before. At least in Max's perspective from what he's seen. Just as many people around the house as before. Adding more people didn't fix the ultimate issue, which is, why would people hang around the house? There is no reason for people to hang around the house for the most part. Like, most people in the house wake up at the apartments. I think it's pretty much only Max and Ray that actually wake up inside the house. Everyone else wakes up at the apartments. They forgot a drink. God damn. Wait, oh, did I drink the drink? No, I drank the drink, didn't I? Okay, let's see. Yep. All right, let's head down to the sewers. Boom. How Max's talks with Elle? They were good. It's sad that Elle couldn't make the meeting. It's definitely sad. She would have been an interesting voice in all of it. Because she was like, kind of in the middle in a way. A lot more than Max was. Here we go. Yeah, the limit on the cars is definitely the reason why most people wake up at the apartments. More people would wake up at the house if they could pull their cars out there, but unfortunately they can't. Again, another reason why I say that maybe having more houses would be the option there. Maybe splitting up the house would be better, because then we could have more people parked at those houses. Because this was an issue before the new people moved in too. Like, before the new people moved in, it was still just Max and Ray waking up at the house. As I'm aware, April wakes up at the apartments, Eli wakes up at the apartments. I imagine now that Timothy has a car, he probably won't wake up at the house too much. He'll probably wake up at the guild house more so than our house. Kitty wakes up at the apartments because her car's there. Hazel wakes up there. I think Queenie wakes up there. September wakes up there. I mean, personally, I really don't see the run to City Hall that bad. I think the run to City Hall is worth it to wake up in the house. Like, I can't remember the last time I woke up at the apartments on Max. Even when my car wasn't parked at the house. Max go with April and Ray to a different house? Potentially. It kind of depends on all the context. Because you gotta remember, Max is the owner of the Gworls house. So he has some responsibility there. Some people wake up at G6. I mean, I do that sometimes too. I'm not innocent from that. I do wish that we were able to have more car spaces though. I feel like that would resolve some issues. Or at least maybe we get some level of rotation between it all. Like I said, I'm willing to give up the car space if it means more people wake up at the house. Like, I really don't care about doing that run over to City Hall. It's like a minute run. It's not that far. I know some other people just want to wake up and be directly at their cars because they need to be directly at their cars, which I do understand. Mirror Park is, I think, around like 400k for most houses. Isn't the worst. Max's plans still at the apartments? I don't even remember what's even in my apartment anymore. I think I've got like a couch there. A couch and a plant, that's it. See, I wouldn't mind getting a Polito house. The only thing I'm concerned about the Polito house is whether or not it's too far. Oh, damn, still having issues. Pretty much the Clancy Pro won't be around the house that much. I mean, he hasn't been around the house is the thing. I can't remember the last time I saw Eli at the house. So not much really changes there. In reality, the main reason why most people come back to the house right now is for the storage there. That's why a lot of people come back to the house outside of waking up there, is because there's storage there. Which is fine, you know, that is what a lot of people use their houses for. I think it's a bit of an unrealistic expectation to expect that people will just be at the house and just chilling there all the time. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I don't think we're ever going to have a point where the house is going to feel lively, because the only houses that do feel lively are gang houses. Because they utilize their houses, whereas we don't really utilize it too much. Let's see, do I get healed? I don't think I get healed rummaging through the trash, do I? Oh, Eli seems to be having a great time with the clowns. He really does fit in well with them. As for our clown battle pass, I really don't know when that's going to happen anymore. It might just happen out of the blue one day. Unfortunately, there's a lot that's been going on that's kind of delayed it. A lot that's been going on with Sudi, a lot that's been going on with Ray. That's just kind of put a lot of delays on it. It might still happen someday. It's just got to wait and see. There's no rush in any of it. Other things do take priority. Yeah, this dude won't talk to me either, will he? No, it won't. Yeah, so I'm not acclimated enough to buy the things down here, unfortunately. And unfortunately, all my other distilleries have all gone moldy now, too, so I can't cook. Until this dude starts selling me things, I can't cook down here anymore. Damn it. No, we're going to sort out an outfit on the day. It's more fun that way. I don't think there's anything new in here, is there? Everything still seems to be the same. Sewer's just as empty as ever. Though it was lively during the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. It's just that, unfortunately, Yu-Gi-Oh was the worst game to be playing down here. Alright, let's start making our way back. But no, I don't really know what the future of the girls' house holds, really. I honestly think that as soon as people get another house to live in, it probably will start to crumble more. I won't be surprised if when Kitty gets a house with Octavio that she stops coming around the house more. I mean, now that Timothy officially has a key to the guild's house and his car's parked there, I imagine he's going to be waking up there now. Honestly, if another house drama was to happen equal to what's happened right now, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if Timothy leaves. Definitely wouldn't be too surprised. Same with Gigi too. Does it flood the sewers? It does. When it's raining, the sewers do get flooded. And when it's heavily raining to the point where you get a notification on your phone, it's super flooded. Like when it's casually raining, you're probably not going to drown. But when it super rains, there's a very high chance of drowning. I really want to come back down here once it's super raining again. I don't think Timothy knows about the drama, no. Most of it happened after he left. I'm pretty sure all of it happened after he left. So nothing's really known right now. I do wonder what his take on it all would have been. It would have been interesting to see the his reaction to it all. think April's also ready to leave. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say that. I don't know if most people are even really happy at the house anymore. I think once people have alternative options, they're going to be taking those alternative options. And Max has kind of accepted that at this point. I don't think Max is going to be as sad as he was before if the house does crumble. I think he's just kind of accepted that most people, that the house as a whole doesn't really mesh that well together. As evident with this whole situation. Unfortunately, gang stuff will occur and then divides will happen because of that gang stuff. I understand that we don't want to be a gang house. We just want to be house full of friends without any gang stuff. But it's too big of an ask to leave gang stuff at the door. Also, I do want to go quickly check to see if anyone's put any more distilleries at my spot. I mean, the house worked for what we wanted it to be. We wanted it to be a nice place for people to be when they're getting their feet in the city. Like, you gotta remember, we bought this house back in January, not even like a month into 4.0. Now we're what, like 4, almost 5 months in? It served its purpose of being a good starter spot for people. Now everyone has other gangs and other groups they can go be with. And that's completely fine. We don't need... The thing is, we don't need to live together to be friends. I feel like there's this thing where we have to stick together as a house, otherwise we're not going to be friends anymore. But the friendship still will last outside the house. Like, if Kitty leaves the house, she'll still be good friends with Ray. The friendships aren't just tied to the house. I mean, some of them are. But those are the ones that are weaker in the house altogether. Now, obviously, I don't see April and Hazel being friends outside the house. But they're not exactly the closest in the house either. So not much really changes in that regard. And we'll have to wait and see, though. Maybe it gets to a point where Max has to be the first one to leave, and then maybe others will follow. Hopefully there's not people staying in the house out of Max's behalf. As I said, he was sad about it before, to the point where he was drinking all that moonshine. But his opinion on it has all changed. Especially after all this has happened. Max is content just to go back to the apartments for a while if he has to. What I'd probably do then is just make my apartment look really, really nice. That's probably what I would do. So I'm just gonna, let's just pace around the sewers for a minute here. I feel like pacing. I do need to try and get my reputation back up down here. It's like a dorm situation. I mean, that's a good way to phrase it. Like, I'm thinking back to when I lived in a shared house at university. Like, I was friends with those people in the house, but as soon as we were no longer living together, I have not talked to them since. And sometimes that is how the case is. You'll be friends of circumstance more so than friends. And that's fine. Not every relationship is going to be super deep. Sometimes you will just have situational friendships. Let's thank you. I do need that sip. And ultimately, that is just life. You're not going to be able to be close to everyone that you meet. And as evident with the house, not everyone in the house is super duper close. As I said before, even before the new people moved in, like Gigi wasn't really that close to April. I mean, I don't even know if Kitty's that close to April. But they're almost like forced to be friends because they live together. But they don't really have that sort of strong relationship. Seeing the most steady is keeping the house together. I mean, like I said, Max is fine if people leave if they want to leave. Let's see, where should I wander off to? I want to head this way. I want to go to what I call the family guy spot. That's the spot that I like to be Max's spot if I get to choose. Like, I feel like a lot of the relationships that came into the house have kind of remained the same. Only a few new relationships have really risen. I think when the house began, it was Ray, Gigi, and Kitty. They were together as a group. And it was April and Max as a team as in there as well. But they were brought together through Ray and April. Like, before the house, Max was not close to Ray whatsoever. Like, probably out of everyone in the house, he was the least closest to Ray. But that's completely changed thanks to the house. And now they're, you know, probably some of the closest relationships in the house is between Max and Ray. Some relationships have blossomed. Others have just remained the same as it was when it first came in the house. I'd also say that, like, Max and Gigi aren't super duper close. They've never really had any opportunities to have bonding time. Max did try initially, but unfortunately just never came to be. Like, Max wanted to go on a few G6 runs with Gigi, but she never called him back. I think she just ended up going on the runs herself instead. And then, you know, he became a grimer instead. Hold on, let me hop over here. Well, Max's two best friends are Ray and April. Sudi and Max's relationship is getting closer, though. I mean, Max wouldn't be in the house if it wasn't for April. His relationship with April. But no, it is going to be interesting to see how the house develops in the future. I think, as much as it's sad to say, I don't think we're going to survive to another location. I feel like this location is going to be the location that we stick with. And when it does come to a point where the new houses open up, people are more so going to buy their own houses and then move in together again. I think the idea that people are thinking of getting houses outside the Gworl house already is kind of telling that people don't want to live at the Gworl's house anymore. Like, even Max. Like, Max wants a vacation house up north. But why would he need another house if he's got the Gworl's house? Like, a lot of people in the house are already thinking about getting another house already. Like, their dedication to the house already isn't there. Like, sure, those houses may be secondary houses, but at some point they're going to become the main ones, and the Gworl house becomes the secondary one. Like, again, with Timothy, I don't expect Timothy to view the Gworl's house as his main house anymore, now that he has keys to the guild's house instead. And as more and more people get houses, I see that more and more being the case. Oh no, Max's relationship isn't tied to the house. Now, Max and Ray's relationship definitely blossomed because of the house, but it's not tied to the house. Their relationship will remain the same whether they live together or not. Because ultimately, most of the time that Ray and Max do end up hanging out together already isn't tied to the house. They just see each other and start hanging out. Same with April and Max. It's just not tied that way. That remove the house from the equation, and I don't see much really changing all too much, to be honest with you. Like, in everyone's day-to-day, I don't see much changing if you remove the house from the equation. Like, I highly doubt April's day-to-day is going to change too much.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Let's see, where am I right now? Which exit is this? This is... Am I at Forum right now? I think this is the Forum exit. I think I went the wrong way. I was meant to go to the other side. Whoops. Yeah, this is definitely the Forum exit, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm going to verify this. Damn, I was supposed to go the other way. I got turned around. Yeah, this is definitely the Forum exit. Damn it, I wanted to go to the other way. Gosh dang it. Hold on, we got to backtrack. I want to go to the room that I like. Max and Charlie a friend? Yeah, he definitely would. Max and Charlie get on really well. For now. And ultimately, we'll see once time progresses. I think the girl's house will survive for now, but as time progresses and as more houses open up, I see more people moving out. Like, if the clowns get themselves a house up north, like, you know, in Grapeseed or something, I could see Ray moving there instead. Like, maybe when, like, Murphy gets a house with April, maybe April will start going there more so instead. Are you immune to the sewers? Not really, no. I lost a lot of my immunity, unfortunately. And Max would like to get his own house too. Well, another house at the very least. There's 12 people that live in the house in total. Or is it 11? 11 or 12, I forget. There's quite a few people that live there. But not too many that wake up there. Really, it really does come down to the cars, doesn't it? God, we just had to choose the one house that only had one parking space. If we'd known that beforehand, we probably would have saved up for a different house. And down we go. Makes them at random places. That does sound very April. I mean, I would love to get a house up north, I think. I love a house in Grapeseed, or there is a house in Polito that I really like. There's the, where is that? I'm pretty sure it's still for sale. It is, let me sort by price. It's this one here, Polito Procopio Drive 6. This is the one that I like the most that's on the market right now. From what I counted as well, I think it's got 4 or 5 parking spaces. Which would be really nice. The main issue with it, that I think the reason why it's still on the market, is that it doesn't have a basement. Like, what you see in terms of the size of the house there, that's as much space you have to work with. But I don't need a house with lots of space. I just want, like, a nice cottagecore vibe house in here. That's what I want. Because this house has a really, really nice ocean view from the inside. Like, there's a window on the side facing the ocean that is just perfect. If you sell the house, would you make a profit? I don't know how we're going to sell our house, to be honest with you. I don't know what the house selling process is. Because if we sell to the state, we only get a fraction of the cost, right? I'm pretty sure we only get a fraction of the cost if we sell it to the state. Like, if I say sell property. But if I sell it to someone directly, I don't know who's going to buy this house. It'd be hard for us to find a buyer for the house, I think. Not to mention the fact of all the furniture inside, too. Which I'm going to be taking all of, because most of it is mine, if we ever do move. Best in the House of the Clowns? I could see the clowns getting a house in Grapeseed. I worry about the houses in Grapeseed being too cheap, though. Like, if the houses in Grapeseed are anywhere near the price as the Sandy houses, I can see them being bought up as gang houses instead. I mean, that is what Max's money is going to be saved up for once we pay back Queenie. He's going to start saving up for another house. Or, alternatively, saving up money to give to people in the house if they want to leave. Because ultimately, if people leave the house, Max wants to give them their buy-in amount back. That's only fair. But, you know, we'd have to save up to be able to do that. Mirror Park House? I mean, a Mirror Park House might be on the table. See, for Max, he would only move back to Mirror Park if he was running the Liquid Library again. And if that is the case, he'd either buy this house here, Mirror Park Bridge Street 10, which used to be his friend's house, directly behind the library, or this one here, Mirror Park Bridge Street 9, which is also directly behind the library. Those are kind of the two options a Mirror Park could probably go for, but only if he was running the Liquid Library again. Otherwise, he's got no need to move back into Mirror Park. Is Max and April having a house maybe 2 throw keep it small? I think a smaller house definitely would be better for what we're looking for. I think 5 people in a house should be maximum. Like, if you want a close, tight-knit house, it needs to be a small group, unfortunately. it kind of becomes a case of too many cooks when you start getting like over 10. Because then you're never going to be able to get everyone together at the same time. And then people are going to start feeling left out. Maybe even for instance, for the house meeting, like half the house wasn't there at the house meeting because they couldn't. I think the smaller the better when it comes to like a community sort of house. It's like I've been saying when it comes to the house days too. Like the reason why a lot of the house bonding sessions don't work right now is because there's too many people. Like it's one thing bonding as a group by all doing a group activity. It's another thing bonding with a person one-on-one. Like, you know, Hazel and April aren't going to bond just because we all do something as a group. For them to bond, they need to be doing something one-on-one. And it becomes even more muddier once we start introducing people outside the house for those activities too. Now, don't get me wrong, the slumber party was fun, but the slumber party wasn't a good house bonding thing because there was like 4 people there that weren't part of the house. But it was more of like a friend sort of thing instead. Okay, so I should be going the right direction now, I think. I don't want to gatekeep the house, obviously, and the activities doing the house. I don't want to gatekeep them. But if we want there to be bonding, it needs to be people in the house bonding. It's just how it is. It's like the beach day as well. They were supposed to have a girls' beach day, but then half the people there weren't part of the house. So it wasn't just a girls' beach day, it was just a beach day. Yeah, it just becomes another event, exactly. Yeah, inviting +1s may be fine if you have like 4 or 5 people living in the house, but if you have 10 people living in the house, then that's 20 voices. Like, the more voices, the less likely you are to bond. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't help that a lot of people are stirrers too. Yeah, time zones are an issue as well. It's never going to be perfect, unfortunately. I mean, there's also the issue as well of, like, why would we get together as a group and do something? There isn't many group activities you can do in the city right now. So it's kind of difficult to come together as a group when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, especially when you do have a big group. Just started Max and Savannah doing yoga randomly. I think other members use opportunities to chat. Yeah, I mean, little things like that definitely do help. Oh, so here we go. This is my favorite spot in the sewers. This is my home in the sewers. See, got little beds here. If the girl's house crumbles, this is where Max is going to be moving to. See, we got a snack machine here for food. We got all these beds to sleep in. We've got a nice little viewing area here, so you can sit down and watch the Moonshine Distillery. Great episode, this one, at the Moonshine Distillery. With all these barrels of alcohol back here, too. Little seating area here. See, this is perfect. There's even just 5 seats here, too. So if the girl's house ever does crumble, this is going to be where Max moves to. The sewers. This is where he'll live. Then he'll make some like little trash dolls out of trash of the people that lived in the girl's house. He'll have a little trash doll of April, a little trash doll of Ray, Kitty, Gigi, Eli, Timothy. And he'll have them all sitting down beside him in these chairs. Slowly going insane in the sewers. Is there a dog bed in here we could put Eli in? Eli will be behind the jail cell bars there. He'll be in sewer jail. That's where he'll be. But yeah, I like this spot. I think I might move my distilleries here, to be honest. It's a very like little small area. I don't know, I just kind of like. I like that it's got these little seats in the middle. Makes it very unique. I mean, that is also a thing with 3.0, you're not wrong. There isn't many hub spots in 3.0 just yet. No, 4.0, sorry. Hubs aren't really much of a thing just yet. I think when it comes to areas that people gather, there's pretty much only senior buns in the hospital. Those are the 2 main hangout spots. That's why I park my taxi there, is because that's where people are usually. There ideally needs to be more hub spots outside of those areas, but it's also very difficult to build up hub spots. Like, the way that hubs form is that people go to an area for a reason, then maybe stick around to hang out. Ideally, I'd love to make the Liquid Library into a hub, but it's just too much of an uphill battle. There's an uphill battle in 3.0, but we even have less things in the library than we did in 3.0, which will make it even more of a task to do. Do love that building, though. That's still one of Max's goals, is to get back the Liquid Library if he can. Yeah, I'm still hoping for businesses in 4.0. Like, 4.0, the business RP hasn't really picked up just yet, because the businesses aren't a thing. I know there's been some businesses that have been approved, but there's nothing official. Like, none of them have, like, an official business license, or, like, a business app, or a way to hire people on. There's nothing like that in 4.0 just yet. Like, the base work for business RP isn't there just yet. I'm assuming it will be there at some point, though. I feel like that's a big chunk of the server missing right now. Because you think back to 3.0, like, I would argue, like, at least 50 to 60% of 3.0 was business RP. Or, like, at least it was a big catalyst, was the business RP. And that's very much missing now in 4.0 as it stands right now. So there's a big chunk of the server that's still yet to come, and that's the businesses. I'm just interested to see how it's all going to work, to be honest. I mean, I'm of the opinion that business RP won't work unless there's whitelists. Like, business RP only really works when you're able to have something that's limited, because then that forces people to work with you. Is that always a good thing? No, but it makes the RP interesting. The RP that comes from there being whitelists and, like, limited resources is better than every group being able to own every business that they want and then just working with themselves instead. In my opinion, that's a lot more interesting. Having it so that you're forced to work with this person or you're not going to be able to get this. I think the only way that the thing is with whitelists, though, there needs to be people there keeping whitelists in check. Like, making sure the whitelists are being used. You don't want that to be whitelists that people have but not utilizing. So I guess we just have to kind of wait and see how that's going to play out, because at the moment it's very much just an unknown right now. But yeah, those are Max's thoughts on the whole Gworls house situation. He is kind of of the thought that the Gworls house probably won't last too much longer. And that it's very much just going to be one more incident and then more people are going to move out. I think as soon as one person moves out, it's going to be a domino effect. It's just no one wants to be the first. I honestly, at the moment, I see Timothy being the first out of everyone. Or Gigi. I don't know. Gigi kind of did leave but came back. Like, she low-key leave but didn't, like, officially leave. But now she's back. Plot twist. Eli's the first one to leave. To be fair, Eli could use the money back. With all the debts that Eli owes, he probably could use the money that he invested in the house. Was close to moving out? Hasn't Kitty been close to moving out twice now? Ow. Alright, let's get back to the Little Soul exit. Didn't he only pay 7k? He paid 30k. No, he paid 35 actually. He paid more than April did to move in. Like, because of April's annoyance of having the money, like having to pay to live in the house, we ended up reducing her amount. I think Gigi does have a key now. Where's this guy going? We're going back to the Little Soul. I just wanted to see my favorite area of the sewers. Well, initially, Eli wasn't supposed to be part of the house. But then he came back and then Kitty and Gigi were saying that he was. even though it was agreed upon that he wasn't, and then they just went back on it. Which then caused Max a lot of stress because he was saying that he wasn't part of the house. And then it made it look like Max didn't want him in the house. When in reality, it's just that's what we agreed on. That was always the joke that he was going to be living in the garden, but I thought that meant like he was going to be around the house but without a key. I thought that's what that meant. It's a very confusing time. That was one of Max's very stressful days in the city. Probably one of Max's worst days in 4.0 so far was that day, where Eli and April came back on the same day. He unfortunately became the bad guy for the most part. So let me just eat this candy bar. Yeah, that was very confusing. I mean, it could have just been a miscommunication issue. The Max was under the understanding there was only going to be 5 people living in the house to begin with. Or 6 people living in the house to begin with. Then it became 7 with Eli. Yeah, I could have sworn it was definitely stated at one point there'd only be 6. I remember Ray mentioning that. Or alternatively, Eli came back expecting to be part of the house and people crumbled, which is also the other potential thing that happened. They didn't want to be the bearer of bad news to Eli. Whee! The OG 7. The OG Gworls. I mean, could that be a future issue in the house as well? The fact that there is the OG 7 plus the extras? Like, will people in the house see the new members as, like, official members of the house or not? Because I don't think Ray really sees them as full members of the house just yet. Like, she's said to Max multiple times that she kind of regrets inviting more people to the house. Or she thinks that we may have invited people too quickly. The OG 7 girls plus the DLC characters. I do wonder if that is going to be a point of contention too. Where people bring up like, I was in the house first. I mean, ultimately, that does kind of come down to a lot of things, too. I mean, it definitely did all happen quite quickly, inviting people to the house. It was going to be even quicker if Max didn't find out about it. Like, the day that Max found out about these new people moving in, Kitty was asking Max if she could make keys for them. It was Max the one saying maybe we should have other people in the house have a say. Make sure that everyone's okay with them moving in. But it still definitely happened way too quickly. I don't think maybe it should have been a more... Because thing is, April and crew... A lot of people voted outside the city because they weren't around when it was happening. Like, if April was in the city at the time, maybe she would have had a more of a different opinion. Maybe she would have wanted to do the interviews. But I think it's the day that she came back is the day that they were being introduced to the house. Just let's head back up. How's my reputation doing down here? Where am I at? Okay, I'm at 462. I gotta be close to being able to buy those distilleries now. Because before, it was 470 that I was at when I could buy them. So I gotta be getting close. That is true. It is awkward to reject people, because then it makes it seem like you have an issue with them. But in reality, it could just be like, they just don't know them too much. Especially when it's a group of people. Like, I think it's just a case of like, okay, I want to invite this one person and someone says no. It's a bit easier than saying like, here's a group of 4 people. There's one person in that group you don't like. It definitely becomes a little bit more awkward that way. Because then that person is now being left out, whereas these other people are being invited. Like, in all honesty, I feel like it would have made more sense to invite Lottie more so than Hazel. Because I feel like Lottie's closer to people in the house already, whereas Hazel was primarily close to Kitty and Timothy. I mean, Max does know Hazel, and he is friends with Hazel, but not, like, super duper close. Whereas, like, more people in the house, like Gigi, April, and Ray know Lottie a lot closer. I don't know what happened with the Lottie situation, because then I thought that we were inviting her to the house. I don't really know what happened there. It's kind of confusing. Honestly, that's the biggest thing in the city altogether. Miscommunication. Miscommunication is the biggest downside to the rest of the server. Well, not downside, but it causes the most drama in the server is miscommunication. So hold on, let me put up the Gworls notes thing so everyone needs to put down any notes. Let me copy that. September is close to Hazel. I meant more so for like the people that are in the house already. Like Queenie's close to Hazel too. Boom, boom. I'm not saying that as in like Max doesn't like Hazel. Max does like Hazel. It's just he's not that close to him. It's also why he was saying in the slumber pie that Hazel would probably be the first one to cause issues. Because all that one of the main things Max knows about Hazel is the issues that he gets into. Like with back in the day, the issues with him and Yokai, him and Redline, then him and the besties. He definitely seems to have an affinity for getting himself in trouble. But that doesn't mean that Max doesn't like him. It's just Max is very much an overthinker and thinks of every possible scenario. Let's do some taxi work for a bit. Cavi. There we go. Let's see. I think we've got some money to clean, I'm pretty sure. I was checking in here earlier, and I saw there's some dirty rolled bills in here, and I don't know where they came from. I think they came from Ray, maybe? 7,306. Yeah, because these are all brand new, so they must have only came in yesterday. I don't know if it's worth us cleaning this or not. I mean, there's no harm in putting it in the washing machines, is it? Now, we do have the washing machines for a reason. Also, I noticed something in here earlier today as well. Why is there a turbo washing machine in here? Where did this come from? Why isn't this placed down already? Who got this? I don't know where this came from. Because this is like the best washing machine. I don't know if it's a Timothy thing or a Ray thing. I don't know why it was placed in here or no one was told about it. I mean, I could place it down if they want it placed down. Like, I could just make some room here. Like, you know, next to these machines. Yeah, just in storage. I don't know where that came from. I mean, we could just put it down, you know. Worst scenario is we just got to take it away again. I mean, we're not really cleaning much money at the moment anyway. Screw it, let's put it down. Yeah, I really don't know who put that there. I'm assuming that if it's in storage in here, it's for us. Like, Kitty's got storage at her apartment, so she would have stored it there if it was hers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Timothy's. I mean, he's away for 2 weeks anyway, right? If Lando can use his car, I can use his washing machine. Maybe it's for something else. I don't know if it's for something else. Like, the only person I can think of maybe putting this in there would be Timothy, because I don't know where Ray would get one from. I don't know. I'm assuming it's meant for the house. That's good. Worst comes to worst, we can just remove it again. I want to put it down. Hold on, let me just move this real quick. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Why can't I yoink this? Okay, I don't have space to yoink it, that's why. Okay, give me a second. I can't do moonshine at the moment, unfortunately. Until I get more moonshine distilleries, I can't do anymore. There we go. Yoinked. Alright, so I'm thinking of putting it there, so I've got to move these around real quick. Hold on. No, not that. This. There we go. World. Move that there. Move this there. There we go. Move this. Whoop. There we go. So, turbo. Copy this. We need a new one. What's this called? This is called dryer_spin. Dryer. Do we want the new one to spin as well? Let's see. We got options. We can either have it spin or have it open. Or just have it closed. I like having it spin, personally. Oh, let me just paste and move. How close can I get these? Can I get them kissing? Let them kiss. I like the spinning, personally. Maybe I'm biased, though. There we go. Easy. Nice. I don't like that there's a gap there, but what can you do? Let's see. Can I get it any closer so there isn't that little gap at the bottom? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Boom. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. How close can I get this, actually? Oh, I can get this really close, actually. Hold on. No more gaps. Sorry, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to this sort of thing. There we go. Move that across. Like so. Then what I gotta do next is copy and paste. Move that up. The thing is, I'm happy to move this if Timothy comes back and wants it. I said, if Timothy moves out, he's welcome to take these washing machines with him. He's the one that used them the most anyway. Move this. Move this. Like, if Timothy does want to move to the guild house, he's welcome to take whatever he's put in. I think that's fair for everyone, to be honest. Like, if you want to move, you're welcome to take your contributions with you too. But, you know, if Kitty leaves, she's welcome to take the furniture she's put down. No ill will happen there. It's just understandable. For Max, I guess it's a little bit different because, like, his contribution is the majority of the furniture in the house, so I'm basically taking the entire house with me. If that happens, so it's a little bit different. Just a tad bit different there. Boom. Then move this across. And boom. Move this. Boom. Then this one. Actually, this is kind of better because there's less clipping into the wall now. Boom. There we go. Then what we're going to do next is we're going to copy this and paste. Slide to the right. Actually, how close can I get this? Okay, so I'm only going to be able to fit one up here, aren't I? Move that slightly across. I'm going to try and fit another one if I can. If I can't, then What's the worst that can happen? So I'm just trying to get this very, very close. Yeah, I like things looking nice. I always want the girl's house to look nice. I'm debating if I do get another house, whether or not I'm going to decorate it myself or get a decorator to decorate it for me. What I want for Max's next house is a cottagecore aesthetic, if I can get it. I really want a cottagecore aesthetic. I love cottagecore. Oh, okay, so that isn't going to work there. So let's try... Move that up and... Oh. Wait, hold on. Did that work? Wait, that worked. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Nice. I don't think that was supposed to work, but... Never move this one upwards. There we go. Get this close like that. Boom. There we go. That kind of works, right? And there's room for more if we ever do want some more. Let me just check. Nothing's clipping up here. Nope. All good. Then we save. Go to placed. And build. Nice. And then if I leave. Yeah. Now that looks tidy. Then all that we'd need to do is just fill up the rest of it above. And then we'll be solid. Or get another turbo coggers. That would work too. To fill in like the entirety of it. That would also work. Alright, so now we're going to link that machine to one of these ones. Let's link it to this one. Open control panel. So there now should be a machine 15. Here we go. Let's tie this to basket uno. That's French for one. Oh, I know it's Spanish, isn't it? There we go. So now this, once this refreshes. There we go. Now this one, oh god, that's a huge increase. So this one's now cleaning 1,000 per hour, whereas this one's only cleaning 765. Woo! That's a good increase. Nice. So per hour, we're now cleaning almost $2,000. Yippee! Very nice. Considering how much cash we go through, that's honestly perfect. We don't need a big operation in the house. Can I put... Wait, I can put that in there? Yo, nice. Okay, now if we just slot these in here. Boom. And... boom. So now they should all get cleaning. So that should all probably get cleaned within like the next hour or two. That's not bad. Getting another one of these machines would be good for the aesthetic though, if we could get one. If we can get one more turbo coggers, that'd be good for the aesthetic. Maybe two, but I think one would be enough. Because the thing is, these machines are only as good as like two of these. So technically, we want to utilize the space best we can. Technically. Now these machines are good if you're doing like a huge, big cleaning operation. But for what we're doing, they're not really that needed. It's like a tiny bit of overkill. But yeah, I think that's all good. Also, in terms of moonshine, I do have some moonshine to give to him, but it's like, it's on death's door right now. I kind of forgot that I had this, to be honest with you, and it's gone moldy because of it. Otherwise, I would have given it to Channy yesterday. Is there a better system for you know whose cash is whose? I just put it in corners. Like, for instance, the corner to the bottom right, that's Max's. 2,986, that's Max's. The thing is, at the moment, since Timothy's gone, we need another way to clean money. Because Timothy's been doing the money runs for all of us. And he's not going to be back for like 2 weeks now. Rest in peace, Timothy. We'll always remember him. Fly high, Timothy. But it's not supposed to be a perfect system anyway. There's only a few of us in the house that even use those machines. And most of those people that use it is Timothy. Right, Glendale. Alrighty, let's see. Let's get our name in the other pages. We'll start advertising the limo service too alongside this. So now we are Angel Limo and Taxi Service. Food delivery available. Fits perfectly. Nice. So many roles in there. Ray hasn't got money back. She's got to talk to Timothy for that. Timothy's been handling all the money in there. Does the roll cash equal clean cash? Eventually, yes. To begin with, no. It's a whole process cleaning dirty money, unfortunately. Also, doesn't a lot of Ray's roll bills go towards CG? From my understanding, she doesn't really make any money from the weed selling. Most of it just goes directly back to CG. I don't even know how Ray's doing for money right now. I'm assuming she's not doing too good. Assuming. I imagine April's doing good, though. I mean, that girl's been buying a car every day at the moment. She's probably doing pretty good money-wise. Honestly, largely thanks to Rocco. If it wasn't for Rocco, April wouldn't have nearly as much money. She's very lucky that she found herself that G6 kitten. She has quote with CG? Oh, okay. That's like a weekly thing, right? Here we go. Let me park up real quick and just put down my signs. Also, we may start having issues with the taxi, by the way, because there's a member of the Vargos that has a car exactly like this. I found that out during Yups to Cups Day. Like, it's almost the exact same shade of yellow, too. I don't know how they did it. But it's almost exactly the same shade. The only difference is the rim. Because they also have the black top to it, too. I also had a Vargos member asking me why my car was yellow, too. So, I don't know if we can keep it like this forever. Whoops. Okay, did I copy that twice or something? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, the LL isn't working right now. Hold on. Let me try just like this. Boom. There we go, that works. Need a ride? Call Angel Limo and Taxi Service. Number in the yellow pages. In the lemon list, wherever it's called now. You think Timothy owes her at least 10k, right? I know he owes a fair amount. Also, I'm assuming Hazel's paid back all the money to Kay now, right? After Max's talk with Queenie... Well, not even after the talk, but even before the talk, Max was feeling bad about how the situation went with Hazel. So Max did end up sending 10k to Hazel. But he doesn't want to tell him because he knows that if he tells him, he's going to send it back to him. So it's just been sent anonymously for now. It isn't much, but it's hopefully going to help him out with the situation. He did feel a little bit bad with the increase that April gave. What on earth is happening there? I think Queenie also sent 25k too. That said, just because Max thought that Hazel handled the situation dumbly doesn't mean that Max doesn't like Hazel. Max thinks that Hazel does have a good heart, he's just got a very big mouth. Sometimes he doesn't know when not to talk his shit. But Max does think he's someone with a good heart. He's someone that will be friendly from the get-go with people, which unfortunately in this city is very rare. There's a lot of people where their default in the city is just to be an asshole. Hazel paid yesterday. No surprise there. He probably does have a decent bit of money. But still. Wanted to help out where I could. Max, Ray, and April get their own house with the mess yesterday. I mean, if Ray and April propose it to Max, Max probably will be on board. It's just about, do they have enough money for it, and where would they even move to? Like, do they want to move up north? Because I don't see April wanting to live up north. I can see Ray wanting to live up north, but not April. But I also don't think they would move just to another house in the south side. Because if they were, why not just stay at the Gworls house at that point? Nothing really changes then. Mirror Park, maybe? So what is happening there? I'm waiting for the ambulance to move because that's where I usually do my taxi stuff. Yeah, I don't think Ray wants to grind for house money either. Not to mention, I don't see April ever wanting to spend all of her money either. I think April likes having money in a bank account so she can tell people how much money she's got in a bank account. And Max, I mean, Max can definitely make money now. The thing is, Max is making money very quickly. Like, you gotta remember, on Saturday, we were down to like $2,000. Yesterday, he was at 40k, but he sent 10k to Hazel. April would get Rocco and Murphy to cover her share, I'm sure. As long as they understand they wouldn't be moving in the house, then that's fine. I think if we were to move to another house, we've got to keep the people in the house very limited, unfortunately. If we do, just so we don't get another repeat of the same situation. I mean, ultimately, you've also got to remember that we're still in the early days of 4.0. It's only been about 4 or 5 months in 4.0. And 3.0 went on for 3 years. I see 4.0 going on for longer than that. There's plenty of time to save up for another house. Should just be the OGs? Potentially. Ultimately, we just got to see how things work out. I do think that the, like, Kitty, Hazel, Queenie, September would be happier in a house with those 4 people. Because they could also invite Poppy, Twinkles, Lottie. They could all go in a house together. Because at the moment, Poppy, Lottie, and Twinkles aren't living in a house, and we can't invite them to the girls' house, because then it'd just be way, way too much. When is that ambulance going to move? Oh, let's just park in front of it for now. But I do wonder if they would be happier in a house together. Rather than live in a house and just have unspoken resentments. Damn, I can't even park. There's another taxi here. Damn it. Here we go. Park on up. Ultimately, we just have to see where the RP goes. There's only so much you can plan on RP. A lot of RP is reactionary. Let's see. Actually, let's head to the hospital real quick. We'll go to the hospital and put down our signs there. Then we'll come back here. Boom, boom. I definitely see this whole situation being a catalyst for more people leaving, though. I mean, it's interesting that this whole situation became a house issue altogether. Because technically, it never should have become a house issue to begin with. What made it a house issue is when Kitty and Max got threatened. But I think what made it even more of a house issue is the whole kicking thing. That's when it became more of a house issue. But it never should have become a house issue. In reality, it should have just stuck between Hazel and CG. And anyone that would want to help Hazel with that too. And Max does like him, but he's not going to go back for him. Max would very rarely go blasting for anyone because he doesn't know how to fight. That's why Max handles a lot of the situations that he does in more like peaceful sort of ways, even if it is like conceding in a way. It's just he doesn't know how to fight. He can't fight. He doesn't want to fight because then it risks people that he cares about. Again, like the Manor situation. He technically conceded in that situation because he didn't want to get the house involved, get people in the house at risk. At that point, his care for the friends in the house is larger than his own ego. The Max is someone that just doesn't care about his ego whatsoever. For better or for worse. Here we go. Let me put down these signs. And especially in this city, sometimes it is just better to leave things be and not push it any further. As I said before, in an ideal world, I'll be able to go to the police, tell them everything, and that person will be behind bars and I won't have a care in the world. Unfortunately, jail time in this city is very rarely ever more than 20 minutes. And then they're out there hunting you. It's why being a snitch doesn't work. Or being a CI. Because eventually, they're going to find out who did it. Whether it be through PD slip-up or them just finding out on their own. And at that point, it doesn't matter how many times that person goes to jail. That CI is always going to be a target. Jail is not really divergent in the city. Most people don't really care about jail time. Unless it goes into like days to weeks. Then it becomes more of a threat. But for the most part, it's like 20 minutes. Hell, you shoot a cop when you're in jail for like, what, an hour? That's it? Less if you do all the jobs. I do think that is part of a lot of people don't really take into perspective is the fact that Ray and April did actually help out the situation quite a bit by cooling down Mr. K for that talk. Because it also meant that CG wasn't going to mess with Hazel in that situation either. At least not more than they already, you know, they definitely did mess around a little bit in that meeting, but I think it would have been a lot worse if it was just Hazel solo. Like, they shot the local, but who knows, if April and Ray weren't there, maybe they would have shot one of the roommates. To some extent, April and Ray did stick out their necks for Hazel a little bit. Probably not too much. But they definitely used their connections to help him out a little. He wouldn't have agreed to the money? I mean, I'm surprised they went for the money, because the thing is, I doubt they're really that low on money, CG. The PMY cards are a lot more better than money. Because most of the time, you can't even buy them. And you need them to be progressing in the city. Here we go. Park up here. Oh. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see if they stuck to it being cards. I mean, to be honest, I did kind of hope the meeting would go a little bit spicier. I thought it would have been a lot more spicier than what it turned out to be. I mean, don't get me wrong, Max didn't want there to be any drama in the house whatsoever. Me, though, I would have loved to see more spice. Like, you know, what if CG did shoot one of the house members to send a point to Hazel? That would have been spicy. Right, let's see. Let me twat out that we're available. How many people are doing taxi right now? Taxi. Only me in the yellow pages. Interesting. And there we go. Okay, it didn't format too good, but that's fine. Gonna shorten that just a bit for next time. Everyone's gonna bonk him with the wrench. April was so unserious during that meeting. That's our girl April for you, though. They definitely were in CG mode during that meeting. But that's because they're CG girls. There we go. Morning.
How's it going?
Going good. Oh,
You go
thank
in the
you.
house.
Ooh, appreciate it. Nice. How moldy is that? Damn, it's fresh. Very nice. Yeah, I do wonder how that talk happened after the... Honestly, I thought that Gigi and Kitty were out after that meeting. I generally thought both of them were going to be leaving the house after the meeting that happened. But I wasn't
Hey, what
there.
up, big dog? You in my turf.
Sorry, what?
I don't think I stuttered, big dog. You in my turf and you put up these big ass signs and shit. So what's up? What you want to do?
I mean, I've been doing taxi work for a while.
Yeah, but you on my turf, dog. So what's up?
This is Senior Buns. There is no turf at Senior Buns.
Yeah, no, this is Debo Buns now. What's up?
I'm just doing
What's
work,
good,
sir.
big dog? Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Pack it up or pay the tax.
I ain't paying anything, sir. I'm just doing my job.
Oh, you not gonna pay? What's your name, big dog?
Maximillian Angel. I'm in the yellow
Maximillian
pages.
Angel. All right, big dog. I guess I'll be seeing you around, huh? You want to do it the hard way then?
I'm just saying, there's room for multiple taxis in the city.
Yeah, yeah, but your room on the other side of town, the south side.
Why the south side?
Cause it's my turf, big dog.
Okay.
Suit yourself.
Hey, you should at least advertise yourself in the yellow pages. There's no other taxis in there.
Say that sentence one more time, motherfucker. I dare you.
I'm just saying, if you want, most of my work comes through the yellow pages. It's a smart idea to put yourself in the yellow pages.
Said, right? Most your work. Say it again, all right?
Most of my work comes through the yellow pages. They're the lemon list.
All right. So why are you gonna come park right behind another taxi and put up these big ass signs? You're trying to cuck my business, fool.
I come here very frequently and do this exact same thing.
I'm the only one that cucks business around here, big dog.
You were parked like right in front of a bus stop. Most people can't even see you.
That's a Debo stop, not a bus stop, fool.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying you may need to work on your advertisement.
You starting to make me mad, big dog.
Do you even use Twitter?
All right, now you insulting me and shit.
I'm just saying, a lot of taxi comes from advertisement.
Watch this.
I'm watching.
I trip. Now I'm really mad.
I do, baby.
Move, baby.
What's going on, man?
Oh,
jeez. Oh, are you guys okay?
Yes, I'm good.
That's concrete right there.
Not for long, big dog.
Let me
Get
go.
ready for the finisher.
No, I'm not getting any finisher, sir. Sir, this is not very becoming of a businessman.
Move it or lose it, big dog.
This is very unbecoming, sir. There's room for multiple taxis in the city.
Got your ass now. Get over
There is multiple room for multiple taxis, sir. I mean, baby
This
can
is
tell you. I've been
battlefield.
doing this for a
Hey,
while.
baby, go get me a to-go box. I'm finna pack his ass up for lunch.
Baby can
Okay.
tell you.
Hurry up.
I've been doing this for a long
Yeah,
time.
he's been doing it for a long time.
I've been here
Since
for a long
forever.
time.
Yeah.
Baby, tell him who Debo is.
Mr. Debo is head of security and security chief of
So why is he
CMS.
doing taxi?
I don't know. Why are you doing taxi, Mr. Debo?
I do it all. Big dog.
He does it all.
You
He's a
do it
Renaissance
all,
man.
but how can you provide security if you're on the go in a taxi?
You really don't know, big dog.
I
My
guess I
name
don't.
is security enough. When you say Debo, people ain't fucking with you, all right? You better
Yeah,
know.
all right. I mean, I
Matter of fact,
don't
let me
want
show
to
you.
mess with you.
Let me show you.
It's just this is a good spot for taxi. It's a prime location.
Mama?
Here in the hospital.
Oh, that made my day. Mama's the most perfect, kind, beautiful, perfect person in the whole world, you know what I mean?
Mama is lovely.
Mama is rough, okay?
I do
Mama is
hope she's able to
rough.
get the pizza shop again at some point. Her pizza was good.
What happened to pizza?
Yeah,
shop?
it's a nice taxi, big
Yeah,
dog. I
Mama
like it.
used to have a taxi. No, not taxi, a pizza.
Oh, I thought you meant pizza shop.
Oh, you know, she
Taxi.
used she used to have a pizza shop, not a taxi.
Ah, I'm confused. A pizza shop that is a taxi? That sounds
No,
like a
no,
good
no, no.
idea.
Mama used to run the
You could
pizza
serve
shop
them
in there, but then
pizza
she lost
for
it.
a brick oven while you're driving them to the
Hey,
destination.
big dog.
Yes.
I think you're right. There is enough room for the both of us, don't you think?
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a big city.
Yeah,
We
what's
can be
that?
partners.
Senior buns.
What's that? What? Huh?
Yeah, on the wall.
The
Let's
ask
see
for
it.
two
Where in the
scoops.
wall?
No,
The
under that.
I don't see it.
check out our favorite cream pie. Is that the thing you're pointing out?
Cream pie.
Baby, show him where it's set on
right
the wall
between
over there.
your thighs. I promise you I
Baby, remember
won't
that little spot on the
cry.
wall I showed you over there the other day?
Cream pie. I love that song. It's so catchy.
It's a bit vulgar for my taste, personally.
What do you mean? It's about cream pies. You don't love cream pies?
You know what? I'll just see you around, big dog. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's
okay.
dessert. It's a puff pastry with cream inside, and sometimes there's that caramelized sugar on top.
Right.
Right? Cream pie. Cream pie, same thing. You don't, not a fan?
I mean, it's just a tad bit vulgar for my liking.
How is it?
It's an innuendo.
Do you dislike apple pies too?
Oh, come on, man.
No cowboy.
You almost hit
cowboys?
him.
Food real quick. Come on, I'm fucking starving. Fucking pick up everybody.
Oh, God damn it.
God dang, I'm sorry, Mr. Max. You okay?
It's all good.
God dang, what the hooligans, man? Hooligans everywhere.
I mean, it's just, taxi stuff. I personally believe there is multiple room for taxis in the city.
I mean, people in Los Angeles get very competitive over the dumbest shit.
I mean, not wrong. I mean, most people can't keep
Yeah,
up with taxi
people are
work
very
anyway.
petty. I mean, you've been doing taxi since forever. You got the taxi cred in my book.
And I've seen a lot of people come and go. He's not the first person to come up to me and say, like, hey, you're in my taxi turf. Most of those people give up within a day or two.
I mean, yeah, 'cause, like I said, speaking as a former taxi man, safest taxi in the city once upon a time, taxi is no child's play, you know?
It's not the
You
most
gotta-
lucrative of
sometimes you wait
jobs.
for hours with no call, you know what I mean? And then you'll have somebody call you just before the storm, being all demanding. Oh, I'm all the way in Paleto.
Oh.
Like, oh shit, I'm be there, you know?
That's new.
It takes a special kind of person to do taxi,
Very much so.
you know? I mean, what I'm trying, let me see how long they stick around. Probably not long.
Probably not the longest, no. I just gotta
Yeah,
wait
I
and
would be
see.
careful, though. You know what I mean? I got robbed yesterday. I seen the buds. I stayed, you know what I mean? I had things going on, man. I still have stuff going on. But I stayed because people were hungry. I was like, oh, somebody has to do it, you know? Hey, what did
It's
I
a job
get?
that needs to be
I
done.
got robbed. $2,000 and all my pay slips. That's what happened. All because I wanted people to be fed.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. People, it's why I'm worried about this place, like the booths ever getting receipts, because people probably will get robbed of them for the most part.
Oh, yeah. That's true, man. But I heard they're not getting paid. I wish Mr. Finn said he's not getting paid, even though he's working so hard.
I mean, there's deliveries and stuff that they can do, though. That pays decently
But
well.
Mr. Finn's not white. He said that he doesn't like doing deliveries because he wants to actually feed people, you know? Deliveries
Oh,
don't
got
do
you,
the same.
okay.
Yeah,
Understandable.
he's a good heart, you know what I mean?
I know, Demo was great there.
Los Santos is no place
I said
for
that Max
people
has dealt with a
good
lot of
hearts.
people that challenges taxi business. Many few survive.
It's rough out here, you know what I mean? Only the strong and the cruel survive.
Very much so.
It's such a jungle, you know? The animal with the sharpest teeth and the biggest mouth, he's the one who gets to eat.
Yeah.
Everybody
I got no idea
else
what he's
is
talking
just,
about.
You know, just food, you know? But how you doing, Mr. Max? How's your day? How's business?
It's going good. Just kind of been starting out the tax work again.
We still gotta talk about last time. Don't think I forgot.
About what?
It's burned in my memories. I cannot forget, no matter how much I try.
Talk about what?
You don't remember?
I don't know.
Are you serious?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Are you being serial right now? Right now? You were wearing that whips and chains BDSM outfit? It's forever burned in my
that. Yeah,
and in my
that was just a
brain matter.
It was just an event that's happened that day.
BDSM event, huh?
Let's go with that, yeah.
Shades of Grey themed birthday party, huh?
It was just a fun day my friend was hosting.
Oh, I bet it was fun, huh? That's what I'll say, you know? That's why they do it, I would say.
Yeah.
How often do you dress like that?
Not very often.
Oh, that's like once or twice a week?
Again, it was just for that day.
Oh, it's like a one-time thing.
Yeah, just a one-time thing. Oh.
Like a one-night thing.
Sorry, I'm gonna take this. Hey, Leah.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. Yourself?
Good. I just wanted to ask you if, I remember you working for Ash's Coffee Stand a lot.
Yeah.
And, I just wanted to extend the offer to you. Since you are someone who's consistent, trustworthy, if you wanted to work there, you could. Obviously you don't have to, but we have myself and Patrick that are typically around at this time. And then I have a couple other employees at different times of the day, but I have, there's no, we can now hire more than 5 people, so it's a lot better. You can have more than 5 people, and you get deliveries every 10 minutes. So you get maybe $200 to $50 to $300 per food delivery.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's really not bad. And I have Winsong, Happy. Who else do I have hired? It's just kind of something for people to do on the side if they wanted to. Just wanted to extend the offer. I have my booth for the rest of the month until May, the end of May.
Oh, I appreciate the offer. I'm kind of focusing on taxi work again, though. After what happened with the coffee shop, I don't really have much motivation to work at the booths, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I just saw when you started working for her, you were there all day, so I was like, oh shit.
And then as soon as
I
I
wasn't
lost
sure
it,
if you liked
I haven't
it.
seen it open since.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
Yeah.
You either basically have to be the owner, or the owner has to be around a lot.
Yeah, it has to be very much on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame.
It's very cutthroat in there too. The office.
Oh yeah, people will hold that down. I just don't think it's worth the headache. I'd rather just focus on the tax work instead.
Yeah, no, sweet. Oh, no worries.
I appreciate the offer either way.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
They will. After what happened with the taxi shop, not taxi, the coffee shop, I've got no real interest in working on one of those booths again. I don't want to put lots of effort into building up one of those booths just for it to be lost because someone forgot to renew it, and then be replaced by a booth that doesn't even open. I've seen that booth open once since we lost it. So I don't really have much of a interest in going there. Much happy doing the taxi work. The taxi work is like, Max is the boss, so he can do what he wants with it. He can do it whenever he wants, no requirements. He can take days off. He can just, you know, do whatever with it. Hey, hey. And ultimately, taxi work, the coffee shop was a replacement for the taxi work to begin with. I can't tell if these prices are improved, because the app's definitely changed. This wasn't the map that was there before. There's definitely been some changes made to Gooba, but I don't think the prices have changed, though, which is the main issue with it. Then again, I guess, like, if you think about it, that distance isn't that bad for $59. I think if you get a ride every maybe 5 minutes, I guess that kind of adds up pretty quickly. Maybe we'll do some of those for a bit in a minute. You know, we could do that in the limo, actually, if we want to take the limo out for a ride. That could be kind of fun. That could be a good excuse to drive the limo around town as doing Gooba work.
Hello.
Hey, hey. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty well. Just having a nice chill Tuesday at the moment.
Good. It was pretty wild here earlier.
That's senior buttons for you. Always something.
Yeah.
Either it's getting robbed, Burger the Ocean, or stabbing each other.
It was really Spanish in there earlier.
Oh.
There was a translator and I understood nothing, but I did hear words that did sound English, and it was like, I'm gonna kill her. So you know, I know a little bit of Spanish, and I don't think it was Spanish.
Huh.
So yeah, they said they were gonna protect me, so I just walked like this and watched them.
So a bit of a busy day for you so far, then?
It's a whole lot of busy and a whole lot of nothing at the same time.
Yeah, it seems to be what police work here. Either it's completely quiet or the city's on fire.
Yeah.
No real in between. And actually, it's a bit of a quiet time at the moment.
You've said it now. You've gone and said it.
Well, someone's got to say it.
So, but every time someone says it, I get bloody shot. Every time.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
If it does, I'm not gonna blame anyone this time, because last time people got a little bit upset.
Well, I hope that you don't get shot today. Here's hoping.
Okay.
I'm Maximillian Angel,
so
by the
too.
way.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I think I remember you from like a while back, Liquid Library and stuff. It's Charlotte
yeah.
Spade.
Oh, hey, Charlotte.
Yep. Hey.
Yeah, I used to run the Liquid Library. I would love to again. It's just the state owns it now and a bit more complicated to run.
Yeah, I know people tried to do things there. I don't know if things still happen, but...
We tried for a bit, but then the state said they own the building and the business got denied because my name was on it. They wanted other people to do... They wanted people to do different businesses this time around, basically. That's what I got told by the mayor. But who knows what may happen in the future. Till then, I've got my taxi and I got my limo.
Yeah, I always see you around with this, so, you know... I hope it's good for you.
Oh yeah, it gets me a lot of new people, which is what I enjoy doing.
Hey, Max.
Hey, hey.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll probably be coming back here at some point for some level of chaos. Senior Buns just seems to be the hotbed for it.
Yeah, apparently, like, Leo was murdered very earlier. He's, like, dead, gone in the graveyard. And Osvaldo was then murdered, dead, gone.
For real?
No, I don't know, to be fair.
Oh.
Lily!
Lily, what happened? Lily.
I tripped over my shoelaces. You tripped over your shoelaces. Let me have a look.
tie him.
Oh, yeah, those definitely do look a little bit untied there. Bit of a tripping hazard.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Let me have a look over here.
Maybe with another mayor. I mean, if we really talk to Max about it, we probably could, like, get some agreement.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
See, this is why Velcro shoes are usually quite useful. Never run into that issue.
So cool.
Those
Yeah,
do look
fuck
pretty
those
cool.
Newspapers. Bad newspapers.
Right, what happened?
I tripped and fell.
The girl that looks like
I don't have much motivation to run at the moment,
What's that?
admittedly.
the one girl that you looks like
For
you,
Liquid
looked
Library
like-
to be able to run, we would need
What?
some mechanics in it for it to work, unfortunately.
Some nice specs in there.
Why are they like this?
No, she got us braids. I'm just kidding.
Oh, good.
Oh, we got 78.
Oh, have fun.
No. Right.
Be safe.
Try not to get shot.
You hit your head when you fell, or just?
I hit my
kinda
nose
your
really
body?
hard.
Ooh.
Let me check your nose.
Glasses
here.
are fine at the very
Smell
least.
broken.
It's going to be difficult to run the Liquid Library unless we can provide something there that you can't get elsewhere. Like, imagine if we had, like,
Looks
the
like it's
booth
mostly
mechanics, but the Liquid
good.
Library.
This is good.
As in, like, you know, we could make our own
That's
custom
good.
drinks
I wouldn't
again.
want my nose to break.
I do wish that there was, like, a
Well,
bar
you know,
booth in
just
there to sell
kind of
alcohol.
annoying,
That'd be so
honestly.
cool.
Then I wouldn't have a straight nose anymore.
Yeah, that. But also a lot of the
Then we
time,
could take that
you get
alcohol and
stuck
sell it
with
at the
small
library,
blood
too.
for like a week.
I do smell a little bit of blood.
Yeah, you might
Ooh.
have gotten like some of the, you know, the tissue inside, like a little bit scratched up, but it should be good.
Ew.
I'm gonna give you this ice pack so you can hold it to your nose when you get up.
Thank you.
I'm gonna help you up, so just strap it on my shoulder, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, do be careful of those
Yeah, of
shoelaces.
I'll be more careful.
Just get up in 1, 2.
You could always, like, if you can't tie them, you could always, like, tuck them in the back instead.
Yeah,
could
Usually
work.
Bones
tuck
ties
them in
my
the
shoes.
back
I'll go
or
ask
tuck
him to
them in
tie
the
'em.
sides.
Yeah, I'll go ask Bones. He'll tie him for me.
Yeah, she'll be able to get it sorted for you.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Yeah, the thing is, with the Liquid Library as well, it's a very unique situation in Liquid Library, because it's the only building from 3.0 that made it over to 4.0. So it's a very unique situation, and it's a building that was paid for by... It wasn't made for NoPixel, it was made for a player of NoPixel, then had it added to the server. The thing is, the person that paid for it doesn't play the server anymore. I don't think Sizz is back or ever plans to come back either. I don't know if James ever is planning to ever play again or not. And even when he was playing at the start of 4.0, he basically removed himself completely from the Liquid Library to begin with. The thing is, I know that he would be fine with Max owning Liquid Library. I think he would be fine if Max was the one that was owning it instead. Max or Nicholas, who's the book guy. I don't think he'd be fine with just any random person owning it, though. Oh, let me just repair this. Like, you know, he probably wouldn't want, like, a gang to own it and then use it as a gang hideout. I think he'd want the building to be used with the vision that he had in mind for it. At the most, it being used as, like, the John Wick Hotel. I think that's what he'd like. So let's see. Should we do a bit of Gooba? I can't... Since the map's changed, that makes me think that there's been some... Like, someone has gone into the code for Gooba and changed it. Like, this is the first change that's happened to Gooba since the start of 4.0. So I'm kind of curious to see if maybe there's been more additional changes to it. I know it's just a map change, but that means it's been looked at. That means the developers remembered that it exists, which could mean that there's been some pay changes too. That's good. Let's go do it. Not much else is happening at the moment. And I want to drive around my limo more too. Maybe you get a blueprint. Maybe there's reason to be 5 stars. Oh god, if I want to get to 5 stars, I've got to drive really carefully. Is this the chance for Goober to return? It'd be cool if, like, the amount of money you got depended on what vehicle you're in. Like, you know, if you were driving a limo, maybe you do get paid more. But also, I understand there needs to be a level of balance to it, too. Outfits. Listen, as long as I'm not getting offers just like $2. Limo. Boop. Limo boy. Let's go. Yeah, I do want to think what sort... I'm thinking back to that conversation we're having with Yuno earlier. I wonder what we can do to help him. Because by the sounds of it, he's just kind of lost right now. I don't know what's going to give him direction, though. I'd love to say, like, start a business, but I don't think he's really much of, like, someone that enjoy business, is the thing. I don't think that Yuno would enjoy business RP, like running a business, or just in general. I don't know what we can suggest for him to do. There's only so many times you can go up Mount Chiliad, unfortunately. I think he just needs a larger goal. Ultimately, for people, the cars and stuff is a goal, but he's already got the car that he wants. So what next? That's kind of my worry for Timothy, too. Like, now that Timothy has gotten his car, what is his next goal? Because only those sort of things like the cars, the houses, that's the main drive for you in RP. The main drive for you to do those jobs, which then in turn makes RP. What I miss? We're just doing some Google work. I want to drive the limo more, so I'm going to go do some Google work in it. Put my hat on. Alright, let's see. Let's accept this. Gooba. Accept. Let's go. Let's see if there's been any changes to this. I don't think fishing's been added. There's a fishing emote, but not actual fishing. I think that's all that's been added is a fishing emote, not actual fishing just yet. God, I feel like we're going back to the start of 4.0 right now by doing Gooba. I used to do Gooba all the time at the start of 4.0. The all fishing poles? Yeah, that's what the fishing emote gives you, is a fishing pole. I'm assuming that's what it was. It could have been something else, of course, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because I've seen, like, people in Burger by the Ocean doing it, too. Like, inside Burger by the Ocean. I want proper fishing mechanics, though. I want, like, Stardew Valley-esque fishing or Animal Crossing fishing. I'm going to do a whole 24-hour stream of fishing when that becomes a thing. One day fishing will become a thing, one thing. I do wonder what the devs are cooking up right now. It's been a minute since the last update to the server. So I wonder what's going to be coming next. I think the last big update was the casino being added. And the, you know, the new weed stuff. Here we go. Come on. I just think it's going to be a nice thing to do with people. As I said before, there's not many group activities to do in the server right now. You kind of got to make stuff up yourself, and you can only do that for so long. There's only so many things that you can make up to do in the server. I feel like people are hitting that point as well. I mean, it's ultimately why a lot of people mainly do jobs, because there isn't much to do outside of the jobs. Ooh. Stop driving so dangerous will cut some of your pay. Please no. I'm driving carefully. I do wonder how it... Because I know speed limit is a factor in this. Oh, let's go 35 miles per hour and see if that has any effect. Stop driving so dangerously will cut some of your play. See, that part doesn't matter too much. Usually it's the speed limit that matters for the rating. All good. I think a new civilian job definitely would help out right now. It'd be cool if there was a new civilian job for people to work on. I think the booths were meant to be that, but the booths are just like too... There's too few booths. So not many people can really experience it. Here we go. Come to a complete stop. Okay, that time it didn't say stop driving so recklessly. Just gotta take it slow. Are we dropping them off at the barrio? Nice. You see, now that we're driving more the speed limit, we're not getting as many alerts saying we're driving too recklessly.
Yo, you got a limo. That's sick.
Oh, thank you. Need a ride anywhere?
Yeah, can you take me to the Vanilla Unicorn?
Yeah, sure thing. Hop on in.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
No worries. Feel free to go into the back if you wish.
Oh, yeah.
The full limo experience.
Hell yeah.
How are you both doing today?
Oh, I'm doing all right, boss. How you doing, man?
Doing pretty all right, you know. Just doing normal jobs, really. Nothing too exciting.
Nothing to You ain't getting no crazy passengers yet, are you? You're not no crazy people?
Not just yet, no. Mainly doing Google, to be honest with you. Just to see what it's like.
Who this man in here? Hello, sir?
Oh, that's the other passenger that I was just about to go drop off.
Oh, we in a shared Goober?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
this will be on the house for that reason.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll just put it on his tab. But here we go, just to the VU. And here you go. This is your destination.
Thank you.
That's no worries. If you ever need another limo ride in the future, let me know.
Oh, okay. Stay right here.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. You doing all right back there as well, sir? Okay.
Can you take me to the same spot at that motel?
Yeah, sure. We can head back there.
Thank you. This is nice.
Yeah, it definitely cost a pretty penny for this. But I thought it was worth it. You're not many limo drivers in the city. And sometimes it's nice to ride in class.
Really?
Yeah, this thing was 360k.
Oh my!
It was expensive.
What?
It's the price of a house, essentially. But, you know, it makes it more exclusive, the price.
Yeah, it looks...
Yeah, listen, I used to do taxi work, and this is just kind of an extension to that.
Okay.
And here we go. Right back to where you were.
Oh, thanks, man.
It's no worries.
Money well spent.
Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
And farewell. Wasn't there someone else that got in here? Or am I mistaken? No? Okay. I could have sworn there was another person in here. I like just running into people in the street and giving them rides. I used to do it all the time with taxi work. It's a good way to meet new people. Usually those rides I give free. Might have had a head pop? I guess so. Oh, well, let's go take this customer. I did notice that he's docking our pay, which honestly is understandable. A little bit of a detour there. Apologies about the detour, sir. Hopefully it gives us a good rating at least. Let's roll up to the barrio now. Let's see if can I drop him off here, or do I have to drive all the way into the barrio? Yep, got to drive all the way into the barrio. And we're at your destination, sir. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's see, come on. See, look. Sure, we got some money deducted, but the rating was still 5. It is tied to the speed, not the, like, way that you drive. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Sorry, I was just dropping off a Goober passenger here.
Look at your fancy little limousine. This looks awesome.
Oh, thank you.
I love
It's
it.
a Angel taxi and limo service.
Oh, you've upped from the other taxi.
Yes, I thought, this makes sense as an upgrade. Just,
Yeah, 100%. Looks
it was
good.
$360,000, but, I think it was worth it. Oh, also,
Change it.
so let me just take this.
Yeah. You take
Hi,
your stuff.
Katrina.
Have a good day.
Hey, Max. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing amazing. Thank you. I've been wondering, do you have Ming's number?
I don't know.
Could you check for me?
No. No one under that name in my contacts, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Oh, no worries.
Bye.
Farewell. All right, let's wait for our next Goober ride. I think that was a Shazza. Met her on her first day in the city. Someone that I met through doing taxi work. Alright, let's see how long it takes for us to get another ride. Because I am curious to see if the money does increase with the higher rating. Like, surely they didn't just update the map, right? Because the thing is, they've also updated the UI. Like, before it was all like, dark and everything, but now it's all bright. It's like they turned light mode on for some reason. Ooh! Little Soul to Toledo Bay. Sure, why not? See, one thing that sucks about the Toledo ones is that I've got to go over the speed limit, which reduces the rating. Unless we drive up there at 35 miles per hour. The hell? The hell? The hell, man? Oh, man. I guess we wait. I can't overtake here, otherwise it's going to damage the limo. A race, maybe? That was a weird race, if that was the case. I kind of want to do a test here. Oh god, is that this? It's them again. The hell? If it's a race, that's the slowest race I've ever seen. That looks more like a convoy of cars than a race to me. Also, I think I might do the 35 mile per hour up there just to test to see if I get a good rating from it. Because I'm pretty sure my hypothesis there is correct. God damn it. Okay, the police are there. That's fine. We'll just go the other way. sync with day and night? Maybe? Like I said, I've just never seen that. I check Goober pretty frequently over the last couple months, and it's never done this before. Like, if that's the only change they made, it'd be kind of... I don't know, it's weird. I'm wondering if having a higher rating will give you more money now, because before it didn't seem to be the case. Road legal races. I mean, they were still driving pretty recklessly. Oh, that's who got the coffee shop now. They better not be using AI art. Need graphic artists. Perfect. They're actually hiring artists. That's what I like to see. Is this in... Where is this? Are they up there? Oh, there they are. Boop. No, we haven't driven off the mountain yet. No, we're waiting for the cat boy. That's great, Kayla. Yeah, don't worry. Take your time. Alright, let's drive as carefully as we can for this. Drive 30 miles per hour all the way up to Toledo. It may take a minute, but the rating is more important right now. We do plan to throw this off the mountain as soon as we can. I think April or Ray could do the cause Max not to trust to be friends with them outside of directly harming him. Ooh, difficult one to be honest. It's one of those things I won't know until it happens. Because for the most part, Max does, like, excuse a lot of what Ray and April do. Because ultimately, what they do isn't that much worse from what most people in the city do. Now, in the perspective of the real world, yeah, what they do is pretty bad. But in the perspective of GTA, it's not really that bad. But it is a flaw of Max that he does excuse people's toxic sides. You know, we're going so slow, we could probably use this view if we want to. The epic limo view. Play like a pure Grim character? I've thought about it before. I mean, I was gonna make Max into a Grim character. But the thing is, ultimately, I think what I enjoy in RP is the more slow, civilian, almost like slice of life sort of stuff. Just because that, ultimately, that's what I think I'm best at. I think it's what suits my stream the best, too, is that sort of RP. Like, for who I am and how I am, I think that's what suits me the best. It just feels kind of wrong to make Max a criminal. But I have definitely thought about maybe playing a pure Crim character. It's very intimidating, though. Making new characters in general is pretty intimidating. Because you're going from, like, you know, for Max, I'm going from, like, knowing half the city to knowing no one. Which is pretty intimidating. And part of what would make Max fun as a criminal is the connections that he has. So making a new character that is meant to be criminal but has no connections to any one criminal is just very daunting. But I have definitely thought about it before. And maybe I will do it in the future. Just right now, I want to stick to Max. I like dedicating my time to one character at a time. making your way in a group is challenging with that too, yeah. And unfortunately, in 4.0, you kind of need to be part of a group to do crime. Oh, thanks, Sanko. I do try my best. I like the chill vibes. One of my university professors actually told me that I have a chill aura. I don't like to think that I do. I think if I ever was to get more into variety games outside of GTA, I probably would play more chill, relaxing ones. Like, you know, more simulators, more like... Not shooters, basically. Not Valorant, is what I'm saying. I'm never gonna become a Valorant streamer. Stuff like, you know, Cult of the Lamb, Stardew, Animal Crossing. I would love to start playing Animal Crossing on stream. I've been thinking, if I'm able to actually fix my sleeping schedule a bit better, I'd probably look to maybe go live a bit earlier and start the day with Animal Crossing going into GTA once the storm happens. Because, you know, Animal Crossing, there's only so much you can do in a day, right? So it being a repeated thing is good. You know, I have been told that a lot recently, that my voice is very unique. Obviously, it's kind of difficult for me to hear that, because, you know, my voice is my voice. But I'm actually kind of happy to hear that it's a unique voice. One day I'll find a way to get into audiobooks, get into that racket, and start making millions. I'll make Audible too. See, I'm curious to see what our rating's going to be since we're driving 35 miles per hour up there. I'd love to make a segment on the stream of like reading books and stuff, but it's a legal headache, unfortunately. I probably could find some way to get around it, but for the most part, it is a little bit of a legal headache. Maybe someday. Narration work is something I think I'd be decent at too. Honestly, just anything to do with voice work, I'd love to get into at some point. It's again just a little bit daunting. You know, I think at some point, once my schedule is a little bit more fixed, because unfortunately it was destroyed a tad bit. G6 did kind of destroy my sleeping schedule. I'm kind of working to fix that. I think I've got to stop waiting till after storm. Because for the last week or so, I've been waking up after, like, the next storm, which at that point is like 7 to 8 a.m. by the time I get to sleep. Which is pretty late. Some days I'm not having dinner until like 4 a.m. too, which isn't the best. At that point, that's more breakfast. Dinfast, or break... yeah. Whatever that is. Mix of the two. I think once I am able to get a bit better of a sleeping schedule, I would like to start going a bit early and start doing those games too. Traffic behind you? Yep. The locals are getting sick of me, unfortunately. See, something I thought would be fun to read on stream, but I don't know the legalities of it, is reading through game manuals. Or like, you know, novelization of games. Like something like Bloodborne or something like that. Reading through the game manual for that. Like, you know those game manuals that kind of do like a play-by-play of the game? But again, I'm sure that has some legal issues with it too. I ain't a lawyer. Maybe I need to talk to Kimmy. Maybe I need to get into ASMR. We can do ASMR duos. Screw being Valorant duos. That's overplayed. ASMR duos, though. ASMR squad. Oh, yeah, it is building up more traffic behind us, aren't we? It's fine. We're doing it for the rating. I've got to see if Goober pays more now. Surely something else has changed to it if the map's changed. Surely. I'm actually also interested to see how long we've been on the road right now for this job. I got a feeling this is like a 15 to 20 minute job right now. We are almost there though. ASMR G6 runs? Wait until Friday when we're like 8 hours in. It probably will become ASMR G6 runs. Again, for those who don't know, me and September are going to be doing a 13-hour G6-a-thon on Friday. Just do non-stop G6 with some games in between as well while we wait for cooldowns. Going for overtake? See, now I can overtake them. It's gonna be fun though. Like we say, we've got like a bunch of little games planned. Like we're gonna play like Play Up, Puyo Puyo Tetris. A lot of little games, you know, quick, easy pick up and put down games. Balloons. It's gonna be a fun day. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun hanging out in September. I'm very happy that Max made the choice of going to G6 rather than sticking to Grime. Sticking to Grime, there's no point to it. Max is a lot happier at G6. The hell? Thing is Balloons a multiplayer game? I've only ever known that as a single player game. Ooh. So I'm going to do a drive-by on the guild house while we're up here. Up to 4, really? Interesting. Do you work as a team or do you work against each other? Here you go, man. Let's see. See, look, we got 5-star rating there. Yippee! 2.1 stars. Yay! $300 for 15 minutes of work. Yay! Yippee! Also, this house to our left here, this is the house I was looking at for Max, if we were to move up north. I really like this house. It's got such a good ocean view to it too. I'd love to live there. But it's 600k. Plus tax, I think. Bit far out at the moment, and someone's probably going to buy it before then anyway.
$200,000 on a limousine. Yo, Killmaxter, what's up?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Lamborghini?
You in the market for a new car?
Lamborghini.
A Lamborghini?
A used car?
A used car. How used we talking?
Used and abused.
You're emphasizing the used, which has me concerned.
No, it's well, I mean, it's not a new car, so it's like I can't just say it's fresh off the lot.
You could just say car, though.
Okay, that looks cool.
Oh, that does look pretty cool. Is that the Lamborghini?
Gotta get out of the picture. Yeah, it's a Lamborghini.
Oh, sorry.
Get out of the picture, Lando. Get out of the freaking picture. Oh, whatever, you can say it.
There's a note on my chair.
Nice chair.
Yeah, that's my lawn chair that I sit on at the neighbor's house.
A Lamborghini definitely
We
is
should
cool.
open a used car lot.
Oh, used cars could be a good business.
We could get Mary. I just had a great idea.
Where is that one? One side of the city to the other. Okay. What's your idea?
Come.
That's a good idea.
We should get some lockpicks, right?
Right.
Hold on. we should get some lockpicks. We should go around town and gather up a bunch of used cars, and these used cars are just like local cars that are left around.
Right.
We should bring them to a lot, and we should sell them for cheap.
How cheap you talking?
Yeah.
Like $100 a car.
I mean, that could work, but I think that's a crime too.
It's not a car. It's not a crime to sell used cars.
I mean, if you're
But
stealing
if you don't own
them,
it might be.
yeah.
Think so?
Yeah.
Source?
What's the crime? If we're just
Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto.
Well,
5.
So hear me out.
It'd be at least 5 of them.
So hear me out. If we just leave the keys in the ignition, right? If we leave the keys in the ignition,
You won't have keys though. You're messing around with the wires.
yeah. Well, if we just like leave the wires tight around each other, then we could just like sell them. We could just like take money from them, and they could drive off with the car. But we didn't actually. There's no paperwork. They just gave us money and took a car. You gotta think about it.
I feel like this would work for maybe a day, but then
Plus, Rami already did this like 6 months ago. Like it kind of.
Rami's not fucking cool.
He
or
literally
creative.
did this like the day the lockpicks were available for purchase. He was like running around.
Oh, so just because somebody did it means that it's off the fucking books forever.
Yeah, yeah.
unfortunately, yes, reruns and everything.
Well, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? I gotta come up with a whole new unique business idea, like selling whole salmon to people and saying it's sushi.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean that
Wait,
could work.
That's a good business idea actually.
Do you have fish? I've got good ideas. And we could open up a sushi restaurant at the end of the pier and just sell full salmon.
There's already a sushi restaurant.
Oh, so sushi's off the fucking table too.
Yeah, there's a sushi booth at Senior Buns. Sorry to burst the bubble there.
Is anybody doing purified water, Killmaxter?
How purified we're talking?
Like
smart water?
Like purified, like swamp water with a bunch of like brain-eating amoeba and like viruses, you know?
That's not purified.
Yeah, but then you purify that water and you sell it.
Why not just use tap water?
Okay, well, tap water is basically what I just described.
Yeah. Why not just do that instead, then go through the whole process?
Yeah, but then it's like you purify it.
I mean, you could
You're like a
market it like
purifier.
purified water from Fallout. Fallout's pretty big right now.
Fallout's like old news.
I mean, people are playing it.
So you buying this car or what, dude?
The
I have to sell
Lamborghini?
this car before I can buy a car.
You know what's better than a Lamborghini?
What's that?
Knowledge.
What the hell out, dude? Get me out of here.
I fucking I hope you pop a tire. I hope there's nails in the road. We're gonna sell this car.
Here in my garage. That's a reference that only few will get. Few that are on YouTube in like 2015, 2014 without an ad blocker. Couldn't open up a YouTube video without hearing it. Alright, let's head back to the city. Here in my garage with my 7 Lamborghinis. You know what's better than my Lamborghinis? Knowledge. Classic YouTube poop material. Gone are the days of the poop. Alright, let's refuel before we head back down to the city. We'll do some more city jobs, try and build up our rep a bit. Maybe we don't do any more Polito jobs till our rep's better. That is also extremely nerve-wracking seeing that thing come in here right now. That is a big tanker. That could go kablooey any second now, and I don't like it. Hopefully not gonna go kablooey. Honestly, Goober could be a pretty decent way to make some passive money. Not the most money in the world, obviously, but honestly, actually, it's still better than most. Anything's better than the money that you get from being a doctor right now. Anything's better. Like, all that money that we just made there for that Polito job is more than the doctors make. And the ambulances make, too. I mean, hell, maybe that's a good side gig for ambulances. Maybe they should start doing Goober whilst being an ambulance. Let's make our way back down to the city. I think it was in Rockford, right? Hold on, let me check where we're going. This pickup is in La Puerta. Oh, that's on the other side, right? So pickup is blue, yellow is drop off. So I'm pretty sure that's El Burro Heights, right? Right? Or is this El Burro Heights down here? I don't know, actually. Why are they both Calafia Road? Is this one what? Why are they both the same road? Which one's which? No, we just accept it. That's gonna be easier, right? Okay, so it was down there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I guess it's the long road. On the complete other side of the city, apparently. See, I don't usually accept from this distance because of scuff, but I don't think we have to worry too much. If scuff happens, scuff happens. At least we'll be back in the city. Also, I might look to get a turbo in this at some point. It might be worth it. Overtake. A rich moron? But let's make our way down there for now. I don't think there's anything else going on this week. Like, we do have a job that we're going to do on Friday, but at most it's going to be an hour. Like, the showroom for the furniture's opening, and they want the limo there for that. So that at most is going to be an hour on Friday. I really don't know when the clown pass is happening, unfortunately. Because I'm fairly certain that Ray's going to be away for a while soon, too. It's just unfortunate that as soon as we agreed to do the battle pass, like, everything decided to happen. All the house drama's been happening. Suni's been going through a lot with searching for a husband, for a boyfriend. Plus the whole mime stuff happening with the clowns, too, to add on top of that. I just don't know if we're going to be able to find time to do it. Because it's one of those things that we probably will have to dedicate a whole day to. It's not just like, do it for a little bit, stop, do it for a little bit, stop. I think it's like a thing you do a whole day. So we just got to find a good time for that when there's less chaos happening. Insanity happening. Which may never happen, but you know, we'll wait and see. No rush for any of it. Max is just living his best life with his limo, living his best life with G6. Oh. Hey, baby.
Hey, Mr. Mac, agency, I need a taxi. Are you available?
I'm doing limo work at the moment.
Oh, isn't that the same?
I mean, it's basically the same, yeah.
I just need a ride from Senior Buns to the casino. It's an emergency meeting. It's so last minute, man.
Yeah, sure. I can be there in just a few minutes. Are you okay with carpooling?
Yeah, no problem. I just need to get it from point A to point B. You know what I mean?
Sure thing. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Can I pay you in 2 pay slips from Senior Buns?
Yeah, that'll work. I'm still
Okay, I'll be right here, okay?
All right,
I'll be
sounds
right
good. I'll
here.
be there in
Bye-bye.
just a few minutes. Yeah, 110 isn't bad. I feel like maybe a 50mm turbo would be good for this. Nothing too fast. Like, I think where it needs its most boost is like in 4th, 3rd gear. That's where it needs the most boost. John chatting in Raid. That was the idea, but then the whole stuff with Sudi's boyfriend happened. He went from being missing to being kidnapped, which is a lot more serious. Yeah, 99 would be too much because 99 is good for top speed, and we don't need top speed. We need acceleration. Who knows what the future may hold? It's just unfortunate timing on everything. But Max and Sudi have been spending a lot of time together lately. I stayed up way too late one night just because Max and Sudi were talking. And basically, what that talk was is that Sudi took Max up to their spot because they've got a spot up by the Vinewood sign. Because you could tell that he was stressed and she wanted to be able to enable Max to vent if needs be. So he vented a little bit about the Hazel situation. But then just kind of came into regular conversation. It's just a nice little chat between Sudi and Max. Went over a few things, the stress that she's been going through. A little bit of the house stress Max been dealing with. Here we go, let's reverse, they can get in better. Oh. I don't know how the turbos work, to be honest. It's a little bit confusing. I'm just going by what I've been told. It's unfortunate there's no way to really test how turbos work. I wish I could just test each turbo and see which is the best. It would make things a lot easier. But you can't test them, you can only really... Well, you can test them, but, you know, it's just a little bit of a hassle. Go to senior buns. But I think maybe like a 50 to 60 is what would be good for the limo.
Oh, it's my taxi. I gotta go, Mr. Debo, okay?
Yo, who this?
Oh, it's so fancy. Oh, it's fancy, man.
Hey, now gotta keep things classy.
I gotta go, man. Mr. Debo was not
Excuse
happy
me?
that I waited by his taxi.
Oh,
to
hello.
walk
Can we have
taxi.
Can we have your
Nobody was there,
autograph?
so I called you, and then
Is it
you was
Batman?
upset. Oh, this. What's happening?
So good answer
How's
this.
it going?
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Just the casino, please. Thank you. We got a code red meeting.
Is he following?
What's up, fool?
Hello again.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you not to be working on my turf, didn't I?
Yeah, he's the one that called me.
Yeah, big dog.
I had to, man.
Wait till I see you, fool.
Alrighty.
You better run, dog.
I'm just taking him to his destination.
Oh, dang it, man.
I think he's claiming senior buns is tough. As I said, I'll see if he's doing that work in like the next 2 days. I think the CEO of the casino, I think, just twatted out that they need a financial advisor. I'm assuming that's probably what the code red's about.
Oh, jeez. I'm not good at that, man.
Yeah, best of luck to you.
Thank
I
you.
just gotta drop you on this side,
have
that's
a
right.
Time, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in a hurry. I'm supposed to go to bed. You know, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin, but the wife's gonna call. I gotta go. Take care, Mr. Max.
Oh, take care.
OG.
Like, Max has gone through many people trying to say that they're his competition. Very few survive. Taxi work requires will and patience. Not many people have that. Oh. Hey, Eli.
Oh, hello, Max. But how you doing? I just noticed you was outside the casino. Would you just come by? Revisit your old place? Would you be interested in Maximillian?
I'm not really interested in a job.
Oh,
if that's what
no,
you're
not a
asking.
job. Just, come down and get, visit your workplace for a little bit. Interested, Maximillian? Would love to have you down here, of course. I saw your limousine.
Yeah, I can do a bit of limo work at the moment, unfortunately.
Okay. How about afterwards?
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, sounds good then.
Okay.
Yeah, right. What's gonna happen? Of course, come visit your workplace. Hang out a little bit. Sort of look back in the past. No problem with that, is that? Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I guess I
nostalgia.
could stop by for a bit.
Okay. Well, let's have you down here, Max. Okay. Appreciate
Alrighty.
Max.
Yeah, see you soon.
See you soon. Thank you, Max.
But wasn't suspicious at all. I mean, Max has been avoiding the 404 casino for the most part. What accent is that? XQC. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the casino. They were having beef on Twitter the other day with some people. I don't really know who's really running the show there anymore. I'm assuming it's Aaliyah. There we go. Let's see the rating. See, look, 5 stars. Starting your COO starting beef on Twitter isn't really the best look, unfortunately. Not really the classiest of looks. Yeah, so it does seem like going 35 is how you get the 5 stars. I don't know, she definitely does talk a mile a minute. I just kind of like hear out for keywords and then answer accordingly. That's typically what I go for. Best way to understand. Is that a Dan? Holy shit, that's a Dan in the wild. That's Kermingle right there. Alright, I mean, I guess we can go and visit. I don't really know what they want me to visit for. I doubt Marty wants me to work there again. Nor does Max really want to work there again anyway. Unfortunately, the casino, Marty's casino, is almost doomed to fail at this point. It's a shame to say. Unfortunately, with that business, it's only going to be able to make profit if it's able to run for like a long period of time. But with the casino in the main town opening, it's not going to be able to function for a long period of time. It has an end date to it, which isn't too good. I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't paid back their investors just yet. 19 whole dollars. Wowee. May as well. So it's the blue that's the pickup. Blue pickup, yellow drop off. I'm sure they're making a lot of money there at the moment, but have they made enough to be making profit just yet? There's difference between gross and profit. I feel like they're very much still in the gross range right now. Less than the profit. And boop. Yeah, that's the thing. He has the risk of people winning big, and then what? Like, is there enough people going through there for there to be a few big wins? Because ultimately, that's how casinos survive IRL, is that they've got like hundreds of thousands of people going through there on the daily. So a few big wins doesn't really mean too much, because there's a lot of big losses happening at the same time. However, with this, you know, there's only so many people in the city. And here we go. Nice. Let's see how we're looking. Still at 2.2. Was that not... Did we get 5? Yeah, we got 5 there. See, it seems like time isn't a factor either. It really is just the speed limit that you go. That seems to be what affects your rating. I guess we could do a quick drive-by and see what the casino's like. No harm in it. I mean, there's not really many areas for me to park, though. Here we go. Boop.
Mr. Max.
Oh, hello again.
Are you there? Is that you?
What's up?
One of the bosses needs food. You gotta take him to Senior Buns and then come back.
Oh.
Dang it, man.
Okay. Sure.
Is that okay?
You know,
they saw your limousine and they asked me who you was, and I said you.
You know.
What's your limousine?
Yeah, Leah invited me down to just come hang out.
Okay, no, stop. Just say hi. It might be a good opportunity for you, so. It's more important than food. Right, come on.
Oh, hello.
This is Mr. Maximillian Angel. Isn't he wonderful?
What's up?
Of course. Hey there, Maximillian. You just had to chit chat or had to play?
Oh, well, you invited me down. I just assume what was up.
I did. Yes, I just wanted to bait down a few games, so your old workplace, but nostalgia, a bit of a course of the past, I suppose, really. If you're interested, of course.
Unfortunately, I don't really have the money to gamble right now. The limo was a bit of a hefty cost.
It was?
It's $360,000.
300?
And 60.
Oh, okay. And 60. Right. Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. Well,
That's
well, but yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna invite you for some games, but I mean, if you're so, if you've not really, if you can't read by now, then that's fine, obviously, of course. It's a shame, right?
Yeah,
Maybe next time,
sorry.
I suppose.
Yeah, maybe some other
It's no, it's
time.
no. Yeah, it's not the same. Okay.
How's everything been
I
here?
hope you keep it well, Max. Everything's amazing. You know how it goes, right? 404 is always, it's always up good. You know how it goes, right?
Well, happy
So,
to hear.
the house always wins. Yeah.
I see you
Thank
guys are open
thank-
quite
thank you.
frequently.
Yes. Yeah. We're fully open now, things are moving quite smoothly now, so yeah.
Oh, I'm
right
happy
up
to
now.
hear.
I appreciate that. I'm happy to see you doing good as well.
Yeah, just been keeping myself busy.
Glad to hear, glad to hear it. I'm glad you're good,
Yeah, I find this work is what kind of suits me best for the limo tax and stuff.
Yeah, no, fair enough. It's more honest with us. I mean, we're both honest business, right? Both honest, but yours is a bit more, perhaps more, let's say, which I can respect.
Yeah, I mean, both are legitimate businesses.
Yeah, just one's more ethical, moral than the other, I suppose.
Yeah, depends on your point of view. It's like you force people to come
True
here.
enough. True, but we don't stop them either.
Yeah, I mean, I can't complain. I used to
yeah.
run a bar, so I was very much in the similar thing.
Yeah, no, okay, no, fair point.
Hmm.
True enough. Okay, well, no, glad to see you doing well, Max. I mean, you're always welcome down there. I mean, I think you might be banned, I think, but
Yeah,
as far
I
as
think I
I'm
was.
concerned, you're welcome down here.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I understand if I was otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I can always talk to them, but I mean, I don't think he really wants to come down here anyways, right?
No, I pop down ever so often. I mean, I live just down the street.
Oh, you do?
I live on Grove Street.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. So everyone lives there these days, huh?
Yeah, it's a very poppin' area.
It definitely is. Well, fair enough, man. Fair enough. But yeah, no, good to see you doing well, Max.
Good to see you as well.
Appreciate that.
I don't know where Baby went. He said he needed a ride to Senior Buns for food.
I have no idea. I think the gas station? I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I mean, did you need food?
No. Yes, I do need food, actually. I do.
Yeah, I got some spare. I got given some free earlier.
do? Oh.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Max.
No worries. Helps get you going.
I appreciate that. Definitely just straight all day. Long day. I mean, long day. Thank you, Max.
Hey, busy work.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty.
Exactly.
Well, I'll probably best head out. But it's good seeing you again.
You as well. Stay good. Stay up good. Leave back safe, and keep moving forward, Max. Keep
Exactly.
moving forward. Thank you.
Alrighty. I'll catch you in a bit.
Thank you. Yeah. You as well. Thank you, Max.
See you later. Yeah, without everything ended with the casino stuff, Max just doesn't feel right going there. Without everything ended. Nor does he really have the money to gamble right now either. Oh. Oh yeah, that's someone that speaks very uniquely in the server too, Leah. Very unique voice. Very confusing, but it also makes you listen harder because of how confusing it is. I feel like she's got like the opposite to my voice. I mean, it's good to see the casino is up and running though. I hope Marty, at the end of the day, is able to get what he wanted out of it. Max has no ill will towards Marty about how everything went down. Don't know if it's the same on the other way, but Max holds no ill will. And if anything, Max would like to make up to Marty in some way someday. If he can. Ah, damn, we've got pickup down here. Limo should be okay to get down there. And I ain't gambling the limo. This is... the thing is, we've spent more money on the limo than we did for the house. That's how expensive the limo is. We could have bought 2 Gworls houses for this limo. Well, Max very rarely ever holds ill will towards anyone. He's very forgiving in nature. Except for Terry. Screw Terry. If there's one person in the city that Max just hates, it would be Terry. And he doesn't hate many people. Okay, can I get out of here? I should be able to get out of here. What's the story with Terry? He's just someone that likes to poke people's buttons, and Max has no time for that. It seems that all he does in town is just piss people off, and that's all he does. He's the one that caused the initial Mana and Max situation. And then he did that situation at the vault with us in September the other day. Yeah, Terry from the Mana, exactly. According to Queenie, he's someone that used to be actually very sweet and kind. But even she agrees that he's lost the plot now. It's what gangs do to you. Join a gang and your brain instantly starts to rot. Exactly, the whole truck situation. That was the only reason he did that was to piss us off. He didn't even make any money out of it. Because the truck was empty. He's someone that takes pleasure out of other people's misery, and like I said, Max just has no time for that. That's what I want to test, if it does get you more money once you're 5 stars, because there's been some change to Gooba. I don't know if that's the only change. Like, the map on the Gooba app has changed. Exactly, he went to jail for it, but that's what he's willing to risk. He's just someone that Max just does not like. Never had a good interaction with him. I'm saying this in character, by the way, as the character. Max's run-ins with him have never been good. Here we go. Is this close enough? There we go. Nice. It definitely seems that he's not the only one that has issues with him. Okay, so we're at 2.5. We're halfway there right now. Nice. Yeah, see, this map used to be completely different. So something's changed right now. I want to see if anything else has changed. Because we actually brought it up to the mayor when he was running, you know, for the elections that this app needs some upgrades. I mean, everyone's got brain rot to some level. You need some level of brain rot to play RP. It's just how it is. To survive in the city. I guess this is now closer to the map that you have when you go, like, here, right? Yeah, it is. That's a lot more accurate now. Okay, so Let's just drive around for a bit, wait for our next one. I do want to see if we can get to 5, just because I want to see if anything changes once we get to 5 stars. I definitely think the limo is worth it. It's a cool thing to have in our car arsenal. $21. Honestly, we may as well accept the low-rated ones just because we want to build up the rep more so than anything else. So we may as well do the lower-paid ones too. I do wonder if the mana situations will rear its head again at some point. I don't think it will. Like, so in terms of Max, Max is pretty chill with the mana now. He's got no issue with them. As I said before, the mana and Max situation is very different to the Hazel and CG situation. Because whilst I think there probably will be some lingering stuff with Hazel and CG, there's no lingering stuff with Max and the mana. Minus Terry. That's Terry, not the mana as a whole. I think even the mana know that Terry does stupid stuff. I think Gigi said as much yesterday. He's just saying, oh, that's just Terry. All good, all good. Check your ATM. I can actually check on my tablet whether it's been used or not. If I go to group 6, ATM, hasn't been used, no. Honestly, it's not the best location. I thought I could own 3, not just 2. But also, all the best locations have already been taken. But if I'm doing taxi work and I'm dropping someone off at Senior Buns that don't have cash, I can bring them there instead. That's the plan. Here we go. Yeah, the GG drama almost overtook the Hazel drama yesterday. It very much shifted to GG and Ray for a minute during the whole house meeting. It's definitely an interesting meeting altogether. I'm also still interested to see what other people's opinion is going to be. I'm curious to see how Eli feels about everything. Now, with everything that happened, does he still want to live in the house? Same with Timothy, too. For Timothy, it's not about the situation. It's more about now that he lives with the guild. Does he still want to live with the girls? Or will he move there fully? Especially if he has his car park there. I could see him waking up there more so than the girl's house. Yeah, if Max had to go to that meeting, September had to go too. Max wanted nothing to do with that drama, but he had to. So he might move out based on that. That's fair, to be honest. I mean, has Eli been there for like the previous house meetings now I think about it? Has he had to deal with any of like the GG and Ray stuff? Because that's always been relatively serious. Yes, I guess that was his first time really getting into Gworls Drama. $2 whole. Wowee! I gotta get that bargain. Hey, you may see $2. I see 5-star rating. I definitely am starting to realize that maybe the payments haven't been changed. Oh yeah, Eli definitely made everything worse. 100%. But also, he's innocent. He's just a little guy, Your Honor. He's just a little guy. You can't hold that against him. Oh. Hello?
Hey, Max, could I get a ride from the hospital up to the grain silo in Sandy Shores?
Grain silo?
Yeah, it's on the highway.
Oh, near Grapeseed.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, I can be there in just a few minutes.
All right, I'll be out front.
All right, see you soon.
Appreciate it.
See you.
See you.
All right, let's take this guy just around the block. Oh, technically I should be charging more for the limo, but I'm just doing regular taxi work at the moment. I'm just basically stretching the legs of the limo right now. Let's see, can I drop him off here? There we go. Better give me 5 stars. Yes. 2.7. Yeah. Honestly, getting to 5 stars isn't that difficult. I just got to make sure I follow the speed limit and that's it. Well, the old speed limit, not the new one. I basically just got to cruise. See, I want to know what would have happened if Eli didn't tell Hazel. That's what I'm most curious about, how the situation would have played out differently. Like whether or not there would have been a house meeting or not. Or how the house meeting would have gone if that was the first time how the house meeting would have gone if that was the first time they heard about him getting kicked out of the house. Because I could definitely see there being a big fight if that was the case. If they brought it up in the meeting. Oh. Hey, Red.
Hi, fancy taxi. Here, I'll mark it for you so you got the exact spot.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. It's just a tool tow truck, I'm guessing?
It's my off-road truck. I was bored and taking nature shots and was up on the silo and the rain kicked in and I fell.
Oh, got you. Yeah, you gotta be careful up there.
Yep. I would have been fine if the rain didn't kick in.
Yeah, on those hills definitely gets a little bit more slippery at that point.
Yeah. So how's the taxiing been?
It's been pretty alright. Still getting back into it.
That's good to hear.
Expanding to a limo service as well.
Yeah, this is actually the perfect thing for that.
For the limo service? Yeah, I mean, it is a limo. It might start pricing differently, but for now I'm just going to keep it regular taxi prices, just because I'm basically stretching the limo's legs. Just taking it out for some test drives. I think everything that Ray did still would have played out the same, whether or not the kicking out came in or not. That would have still played out the same. I think the meeting would have been a lot more spicier if that's the first time the kicking was mentioned. I imagine the fight between Hazel, April, and Kitty if that was the case. Especially if April had talked to Ray beforehand and she agreed. How's your day been otherwise, though? Been alright?
Yeah, really quiet, really. Kind of super boring, really. Yeah, as I think about it, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a quiet Tuesday. I think everyone's kind of taking a bit easier today.
It's mostly because all the tow drivers are up here in Sandy Shores doing rat shit, so.
Ah, right. Yeah. The amount of money that tow drivers getting paid has unfortunately attracted everyone.
Yeah, and they're all up here stealing cars in bulk up here in Sandy.
Just yoinking whatever they can yoink.
Oh yeah, they're yoinking anything.
And then the city, you got to deal with the clampers.
Yeah, in the city, well, the clampers ain't as bad as like what's going on up here. The clampers you can deal with like by either painting or smashing their skull in. The guys up here are just like bulk stealing local cars.
Oh, do you mind if I take this?
Yeah, go for it.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Max. This is Oma. Are you free for a taxi ride, maybe?
Yes, I will be in just a minute. Where can I pick you up from?
So you also have food delivery, is that correct?
Yeah, I can drop off some food too.
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of need food, and then I need to be dropped off at the prison.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Where are you at the moment?
The hospital.
The hospital? Yeah, sure. I'm just in Sandy right now, so it'll just take me a minute to get down there.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Yep,
I'm
I'll be
here with
there
a friend.
in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay, all right.
All right.
See you later.
See you then. Bye-bye. We've got my next ride lined up. Always seems to happen. I haven't had any rides for like an hour, but then as soon as I get one, I get another.
Usually it was like that with towing too. You get no calls, and then all of a sudden you get one, and you get 20,000 of them.
You get flooded
I
with
swear
them.
to fucking hang on a second. I need to make sure my truck is still here because we just passed where my truck should be parked.
Ooh.
I swear to fucking God if my shit's been impounded.
I mean, I said the kind of vultures up here at the moment.
Yeah, which would have been great because I was actually because even if it's parked where it's parked, it's still legal.
Any luck?
Money's in the glove box. Thanks for the ride.
Oh, no worries. Do you want me to stay for... Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you need me to stay, or are you good?
Oh, you're good.
Alrighty. Well,
Have a good one, Max.
no worries. Have fun off-roading. Nice. Alright, back down we go. That is how it goes with a taxi service, though. Completely no one else wants a ride, then everyone wants a ride. I will say, though, because of the clampers and the tow truck drivers, it technically is good for taxi work. You know, people being without their cars means that you need a ride. And they're going to be rolling up to the prison in style. Yeah, Red's a good dude. He's someone very dedicated to the work that he does. He's always been passionate about the tow job. Very passionate. But the limo, typically the limo will only be by request, typically. However, I just want to drive it around for now. But most days it will be by request more so than me just driving around casually. Max does support Big Toe and Big Toe, the artist. Big Toe, don't you know? Something British wise. British noises. Oh, sick drift. Yeah, I'm happy with it. The thing is, I don't think we're ever going to be in the positive with the limo in terms of money, but that wasn't the idea. The idea was being able to provide a unique service. I don't care if we make money using the limo. For me, it's being able to provide an experience that people want. Because I love meeting new people and just being able to see different people around the city. And that's why I like doing taxi work more so than anything else. And ultimately why this works better for me than the casino does. G6 is for the money, exactly. When I first did taxi work, I did nothing but taxi work. Which is why, like, $5,000 was a lot of money for me. Now that's one vault run. It's amazing how quickly the economy has started to increase. I remember when we were struggling to have $4,000 between, like, 6 people. You had to buy, like, the, what's it called? The car chopping device. A lot of cars here right now. Oh. Anyone call a taxi? Ooh, hop on in.
Is that your new car?
Indeed it is.
Oh, that's fancy.
Feel free to shuffle to the back if you wish.
Oh, wait. Let me just check on my friend if he's okay, because he can also come with us.
It's all good.
Are you good, or you want to come in the...
No, I got everything.
Okay, see you later. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna sit in the back.
Alright, just up to the prison?
Did you get some food?
Yeah, I got some food. Do you need food and drink or just food?
I need food and drinks, you know.
Yeah, sure thing. Well, let me just in the glove box
I
there for
might
you.
need like a lot though.
Oh, I only just got a sandwich and a drink.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, maybe we can stop by Senior Buns real quick.
Yeah, we can do that instead.
Yeah, and then go to prison.
Yeah, I'm in a rush. We can do that.
Okay, you know there's a war going on.
A war in the prison?
Yeah, it's Carmine and Bobby Charles are at war. They're fighting.
Oh, I always thought they were best friends. Who's
Don't
Iron
worry,
Man and who's Captain America in that situation?
I have no idea, to be honest, but Bobby Charles has been very evil and very mean towards me, so I'm on Carmine's side.
Yeah, he's definitely got a bit of an attitude, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but yeah, they're not besties anymore.
Ooh, right. Tea.
How about you? How have you been? I didn't like this car.
Yeah, you know, just trying to
Nice
branch out the
ones,
taxi work into limo work. You know, provide a luxury service. If I can.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All right, and here we go.
I'm just gonna get real quick. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll wait here.
Okay.
I'd see you in a minute.
What's up, big dog?
What's up?
Yeah, what's the word, man?
I don't know, just working.
Didn't I tell you to stop working my turf?
I'm just dropping off someone here.
Didn't I tell you to stop working my fucking turf?
You're not even in a taxi right now.
It's still my turf, big dog. And now you got a limo. It's just a longer taxi. I told you to stop.
That is true.
I told your ass to stop, didn't I?
I just like driving classy. What can I say?
So you don't want to get with the program, right?
What program?
Debo's program. Hop out the car, big dog.
I'm good, thank you.
Hop out the car. It's not a question, big dog.
I'm fine, thank you.
Where's Bobby at?
He's in my car over here.
I ain't gonna tell you again, big dog. Get your ass out the car.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ow! What the heck? Hey! Hey!
Big dog.
My
What's
door
up?
is locked, sir.
Oh, so you want me to bust your window, huh?
Sir, listen. I don't want any issues. You can.
Nah.
Listen.
Nah, you a tough guy, right? Big dog.
Listen, sir.
So now
there's
what if I do it
room
to you
for
the hard way?
multiple. Listen, get in your taxi, then you can claim this as your turf. If you want to be dedicated to this life, you... Okay, sir, there's no need for a gun. That's a little bit too much, sir.
Told you stay off my turf, big dog.
Listen, I'll respect your turf if you can do this job for more than a week. Most people give up within a couple
that
days.
Motherfucker again. What you gonna tell me, the door locked motherfucker? Cause I'll make you get out.
Listen, if you're forcing me out by gunpoint, I'll get out, sure. But listen, sir, you're overreacting here. This is just a taxi job.
Yeah,
it's
no,
nothing
you didn't
serious.
want to put respect on my name before, big dog.
I don't
now
know you.
You got that
I
little...
don't know you.
Yeah.
Of course I'm not going to respect you.
I'll roll the window down and say it with me now.
I'm not going to say anything, sir. Listen,
Bo.
if you want to do the taxi
Say it
job,
with me now, big dog. D. Bo.
I'm not saying anything. Listen, there's room.
Say it with me, dog.
Okay. D-Bo.
Bo. That's what I want to hear. Good shit, big dog. I knew you had it in you. You a tough guy. I like that shit. But you ain't tougher than me, dog.
Well, you got a gun.
Remember that shit. Without the gun, I'll rip your fucking head off your shoulders.
Listen, I don't want any beef here, sir. I'm just trying to do my job.
Ah! Get out of here, fool.
I'm waiting for a customer right now.
Oh, you don't like to listen, do you, dog?
I'm waiting. I dropped
my trunk and see what I got.
I dropped them off here, sir. I can't just leave them. They need a ride up to the prison. Are you doing taxi right now? If you're doing taxi, you can take them.
I got something for you, big dog.
Listen.
Nah, it's not that. It's this.
Oh,
Get
come
your
on,
ass
sir.
out of here.
Are you doing taxi? I'll leave here if you're doing taxi right now.
I gave you your chance earlier.
Listen, I don't want any problems, sir. Listen, I don't...
Oh, hey, guys. How's it going?
This is my very, very, very good friend Max. Please don't give him any trouble.
He's
please.
pointing a gun at me.
Shit. Yo,
Please don't.
nah. It
He's
was all a
very
misunderstanding.
important to me. Thank you,
Yeah, we good,
Debo.
Max. We good, Max. Have a good day.
All righty.
Shit,
Have a
big
good
dog.
day.
Oh,
Hey, you
see you in a bit, Max. We're gonna get food.
Fool. Cause I was finna jam your shit up.
Alrighty. If you want to go down that route, we can go down that route.
What route, big dog?
Just whatever route you wish to go down.
Is that a threat?
It's not a threat.
Because I've never had somebody threaten me before, so I wouldn't
I'm not
understand
threatening.
if it was.
I'm just saying we can both coexist here at the senior buns. That's all I'm saying.
It's not about the senior buns, dog. It's about the fact that you disrespecting my
I'm not disrespecting your turf.
what's up, lady? Mind your business, old lady.
This is
Oh,
my
this
customer,
is my
sir.
limousine, motherfucker. Okay, so
what
this is
the
my
fuck you call me?
business.
What you call me, old lady?
A motherfucker. You slow?
Shut
That's
your
what I
ass
said.
up.
Oh.
Yeah, round of applause.
Oh my God.
You're hitting old ladies now?
No, stop it. I was kind of hot. It's okay. I like that.
Yeah. Have a good day, Max.
All righty. Have a
See
day.
you around, big dog. That was
Have
just a
fun
little
doing
taste.
taxi work.
That was just a little taste. All right.
Who's that? What's your name,
And,
sir?
don't worry about this. You can buff it out.
I can what? Oh, just ask. Okay.
Buff
Oh,
this
never
out.
mind.
You see the
Okay.
little scrape on the door, lady? You don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's a long story. He could tell you.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good day,
have a good
Max.
rest of your day, sir. I don't know what
The
that guy's
fuck?
problem is.
Well, who's that?
I don't know. A tough guy, I guess.
He was not tough.
Well, he
let
has
me
a
tell you.
gun.
Oh, okay. Well, but that's not fair, you know.
Yeah, he thinks Cinnabons is tough just because he's doing taxi for a day. When he can afford his own taxi, then maybe I'll respect it as his tough.
There's no such thing, right? Is there?
Not at all, no. He's someone that's probably doing taxi for a day and then probably is going to get bored in the next 2-3 days. I've seen it multiple times before.
Oh, yeah.
He's
shouldn't
just
be too worried about that,
mad
yeah.
that I've got a reputation of being a taxi driver in town. I'm getting more calls than him.
Everybody loves you. You're an amazing taxi driver. You're
I
definitely
do try and
going
do
to be
my
the
work.
first. Yeah.
Is why I'm unbothered by people like that, because I know that I've got the will and the patience to do a job like this. But it's fine. If I have any runs with him, I've got ways to deal with him.
Yeah, you know, fuck him, honestly. Whoever that is.
His name's Debo.
That is deep. I heard of him.
Yeah, apparently he does security at Senior Buns. Oh god.
Yeah. Now I'm like a little bit. I thought he was hot.
You thought he was hot?
He's not. Yeah. So people were talking about Debo. You know that there's a new guy and he's hot, and I should like see him. Blah blah blah. But he was the man, right?
Yeah, that was definitely Debo. He's got like a whole soundtrack behind him and everything.
Ah, okay. Well, who cares? It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing my work. I'm not gonna stop doing my work just because some guy tells me not to.
Exactly. Fuck him. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm literally just doing my job. And if he
He's
wants to try
just
and force
upset
me
'cause
out by
he's-
violence, I'll match the energy.
Exactly. He was just upset
I've
because
got
you're
some
doing a
clown
better
friends I
job.
can
You have the
turn in.
limousine and he doesn't.
Exactly. And I own my own taxi as well.
See?
I'm sure I can
You're
call in some
already
chat
winning.
box favors if things get more escalated. At the moment,
Also, I
it's
put
just like
money in the
little.
glove box before I forgot. I hope that's
Thank
enough.
you. Yeah, no, it's completely fine.
Okay.
Max isn't someone that likes to call in people, but if his life is starting to get threatened, then he will ask for some help. I also think you say that Max can be a little bit passive aggressive too. Alrighty. Do you need a ride back as well, or just dropped off here?
No, just a drop off. My car is here, but thank you so much.
Why'd you get your reason?
Alright, and here
Thank
you go.
you.
No worries. I hope you have a
you,
lovely rest of
Max.
your day.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
nice.
You too. Take care. Be careful. You never know with that dude on the gun.
I'll be fine. It's just a little squabble for now. Nothing too bad.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, see you soon.
Alright, catch you later. All good, yep, all good. Yeah, if Max gets in serious trouble, he may call in some backup. For now, though, it is just like a little squabble. I'll probably be done with the next couple days. He's seen many people come through the taxi job and quit soon after. The best weapon he has is time. Let's see, where's the next Google pickup then? Spooky Canals. Alright, let's go. Definitely seems like January's got some rep with him at the very least. We'll just see if it escalates to anything further. The pull of the gun definitely did change the tone a little bit there. Oh god. See how things play out, though. Max doesn't want to call the police unless he needs to call the police. But for now, we just stay in our lane, get some good work done. Ow. Jesus! Fucking tow truck drivers. Bane of the city, the tow truck drivers. And that one, all good. How much is this bad boy? Roughly about 6 seats total. They can fit about 2 in the front and 4 in the back. It's a good amount of seats. I do wish that maybe it's an 8-seater, but there's very few cars in the city that are 8-seaters. I'm happy it at least has more than 4. Now, this sort of vehicle is going to be perfect once August comes to town, too. The idea being that, you know, if August comes to town, we can take April, January, September, August, December, October, and maybe March as well in the car. Actually, maybe there's one too many. March is going in the trunk. So technically, yeah, it's a 7-seater if you include the trunk.
You started grabbing shit and you didn't know what it was.
Oh, Kirk?
Well, I gotta go, Kirk. Here's your limousine ride.
Hey, Kirk.
You joining the war still?
Something fancy today?
Yeah, no
there's
feeling
gonna
fancy.
be a final battle today, you know.
Yeah, I'm ready. You just let me know when you need me. I'll be there.
Alright, we'll let you know.
I'm gonna shoot this time too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, August and March
I
are the same
believe in you.
person. How you doing, Kirk?
I'm doing. It's wet. It's wacky, so I feel like I gotta get a little wild to stay with the trends.
Ooh, I get you. Stay
Yeah,
wacky, stay
baby, get
wild.
it. Stay wet, wacky, and wild, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What you doing up in this limo, dude? All regal and fucking pristine.
I'm doing a bit of limo service, you know, trying to expand the taxi stuff.
Fucking A,
Apparently
dude.
might be in some taxi beef, I don't know.
Taxi beef, dude.
This guy called Debo keeps saying that I'm in his turf.
Hey, dude, I'm a warning you. Debo's kind of wild, baby.
Yeah, he pointed a gun at
Debo
me.
kinda nut. Yep. You, I mean, if you want us to, like, you know, mess with his thing, you just holler. We'll mess with his taxi. Or we'll give you, like, the most amazing reviews on the internets about your taxi.
It's fine for now. I mean, obviously the gun was a little bit of an escalation, but things are fine for now.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we're really good at escalating if you want to be the one to escalate.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Yeah, baby. We could do, we could send old Yappy to, like, park a bomb truck in front of it, and then we'll tell him to drop the trailer, but we won't let him leave before we blow it up. So that way he gets caught, and then it looks like it was just an accident.
You know, that is good. Good evidence.
Yeah.
They expect one of us in the wreckage, sort of situation.
Someone's got to go down for it. We need like a scapegoat.
And Yappy's definitely good for that.
Ain't that the truth, baby?
Where are we heading to, by the way?
Oh, shit. If you could run me to the south side, I'm going to go steal a fun car.
All right, to the south side.
My man, you really done upgraded. Last time I was in one of your daggone taxi services, you was in that yellow car.
I
Now
still
we
have
in
the
a
yellow
fucking-
car. I still
Yeah,
use
but
that
it's a
primarily.
mean limo, baby. This motherfucker clean, dude.
The limo definitely sends a, you know, it's a statement in a way when you pull up in the limo.
Yeah. Made me feel like I'm on vacation, pretending to be rich.
Living a rich... I mean, you can go to the back if you like. You get the full limo
Shit.
experience.
Shit, I'm getting an even better experience up here with you. It ain't often I get to sit in the same car as a motherfucking angel, baby. That shit crazy, dude. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
appreciate that.
Fuck me to tears, dude.
Many big plans the rest of the day, or just going to see where things go?
I'm probably gonna end up in jail more times than not. That's my plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I was told there's a
Actually,
civil war happening up there.
yeah, I'm supposed to participate in that. I'm going up that bitch with 45 bullets. You know, I'm fucking busted. You feel me?
Which side you on? You on Bobby's or Carmine's?
Oh hell yeah, I'm on motherfucking.
Oh my god.
I'm on Bobby's side because Carmine look like a vulture.
Not
Kinda freaks
wrong.
me out.
He's kind of Captain America in that situation. Bobby's more Iron Man.
I agree, which is fucked up because I like Captain America because you know the secret ingredient to making a Captain America super soldier, don't you?
Cocaine?
Meth. You was
Meth.
close.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, methamphetamine. That shit run the world, baby. The only reason it's illegal is because the government of the world would know we'd be too efficient and effective, and there wouldn't be nothing less to do, and then it'd be just pure chaos, man.
Yes,
we could
they're
probably
scared.
do. If all of us smoked a boatload of meth, man, we could probably build us a fucking jumbo jet in about 2.5 hours. Yeah.
We'll
That's
just
good
work
shit,
together.
bro. Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you what, you give me a fucking half a light bulb and a little tiny meth rock, I throw a football 400 yards, dude. I'm basically become a cannon, you feel me?
Oh, whereabouts to the south side do you need to go, by the way?
Shit, straight down the block, you know what I'm saying? I'm
You
taking
want-
one of chain bang scores.
All right, I'll drop you off just here.
Ain't you sweet as sugar?
Right, and here we go.
Fucking beauty. Thanks, buddy.
No worries. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, you too, man. I'd like to give you this as a gift from me to you.
Oh,
Through the very
appreciate
clearly
it.
open window. Yes.
Yes. All right.
Have a great day, Mr. Angel.
Have a good rest of your day, too. I'm sure him being dropped in the cul-de-sac isn't going to cause any issues for him. I'm sure he'll be fine. All good, all good. The taxi war, so it's not like a full taxi war. It's just someone claiming the taxi spot at Senior Buns. But as I said, very few withstand the taxi work. And Max has a very good history with taxi work too. The Max been doing taxi for a long while, so people just kind of automatically call him for it. They know they'll get a good angel experience with Max. The maximum experience. Anyway, let's make our way down to the spot down here. I don't think it's going to be too hard to get to 5 stars. I say Max is the taxi guy for this time, but Abdul, I'd say overall, is the taxi guy. I did leave taxi work for a while, but I don't know, I just feel like taxi work is what suits Max best. I've tried a lot of other jobs on Max, and a lot of it just didn't feel the same as taxi. And it's funny that Max is still known as a taxi guy, even though he hasn't done taxi for like 2 months. I guess it just goes to show how good of an experience he gave the first month or 2 he was doing it. All good, all good. Wait, it's all the way over there? How the hell am I even supposed to get there? Oh, I see, I see. And now we're upgrading the taxi service. I think until we're able to get the liquid library, the taxi service is going to be the main business Max focuses on. Because it's surprisingly not as dead as I thought it was going to be. Obviously, we're not getting constant calls, but we get a decent amount. And it seems like people are willing to tip pretty decently too. I've already made $1,300 and that was from 2 customers. Ooh, here we go. If anything, us doing the limo service as the taxi service is good advertisement for the fact that we have a limo. A lot of it is tip-based, yeah. I don't do this job for the money, ultimately. This job is more about the seeing people side of the city. G6 is our money job. G6 is our money job whilst being social with friends. And this is our job to be social with the rest of the city. Is the way that I see it. Because, you know, I like seeing other parts of the city. I don't want to just be with the same people all day, every day. It's nice to meet new people. See different faces. See faces that you just wouldn't see otherwise. That's what I enjoy about this job. And, you know, we get to drive around too, see the city, see what's going on, like the police chases. The issue, part of the issue that kind of came with the coffee job is that we were just in one place for a long period of time. I would only really see people if they come to the booth. With this, we can see a lot of people just in passing. Like, you know, then with Kirk, we just ran into him. Oh. Honestly, a lot of the taxi businesses come from just picking people up off the street. Oh, God. I think Max is in a good spot right now overall. The moonshining is a little bit difficult to do right now. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep that up, unfortunately. But I want to keep it up just because it's a nice connection with the clowns. I like working with the clowns. That's why I keep it up. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Let's see, how's our rating? I did go a little bit speedy there. Hey, still 5 stars. Nice. Skirt. Honestly, $60 to $50 for a job isn't the worst thing in the world. The jobs come pretty frequently. Taxi, limo, moonshine. I do G6 as well. I do a fair bit of G6 to the point where it's kind of destroyed my sleeping schedule just a tad little bit. But the issue with the moonshining is that it requires a lot of time being in the sewers. And with everything that's been going on lately, I haven't been able to be in the sewers. To the point where I can't even buy any more distilleries, so I can't cook anymore. It's a little bit difficult to keep up with because it requires a lot of time in the sewers. And that's a lot of stuff going on outside the sewers. Damn, what's going on down here? Police be driving around wildly. Car's still there. That's good. That's good. But yeah, that's why the moonshine stuff is a bit difficult to do. I think as well, I prefer doing the moonshine stuff off stream too. Because it isn't the most entertaining of stuff, the moonshine. It's a lot of just kind of going around in circles in the sewers and never seeing anyone. $6. You know what? For the rating, I'll do it. That's very isolating in the sewers. And I'm trying to make Max a little bit less isolated. Because he definitely was isolated for a few months. Now, a lot less so. Since I was mainly focusing on grime and moonshine for a while, Max is just kind of very much on his own for the most part. Because both those jobs are isolating in the way that they work. All good, all good. Here we go. You see, that is something I enjoy about the moonshine too, is doing the drop-offs. I definitely do want to keep up with it. It's just definitely a challenge to keep up with it. It's difficult to balance that with everything else that we do. I definitely was easier when I had like a sleeping schedule that allowed me to wake up earlier. So I do like the moonshine before stream, then do everything else on stream. But right now my sleeping schedule isn't the best. I wake up maybe an hour before stream at the moment. Just enough time to have lunch and like a coffee. Isn't the best. I'm working on it. But that was the routine that I was doing for a while. It must look so suspicious that we're circling the block right now. I'm just doing taxi work. I wonder what's going on for the police to be circling like this. Yeah, Max and September are G6 partners. We're going to be doing a grind session on Friday, where we do that plus games in between. It's a mix of grinding G6 and a mix of variety is what it's going to be. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is there a raid going on? Ooh. That's why they're circling the area. Ooh. Ooh, isn't that, was it Civ Gang? Ooh. It was meant to be today, but some things came up for Kimmy, so we weren't able to do it. So instead, we're doing it on Friday instead. That's evident that we haven't even been doing any G6 runs with her today at all. Just things came up and she became busy, which is all good. I've got all my snacks and everything prepared anyway. I did do a bit of a snack run today. Hold on, let me just pull up here whilst everything's melting.
I believe the car we should be on the
There we go. I don't know if I'm parked correctly, but I just want to go check to make sure taxes haven't come in just yet. Taxes and check legislation. Teaching the clowns how to moonshine. I don't know if the clowns would enjoy it. The clowns are people that like doing like very active sort of things, whereas moonshine in general is pretty passive. Hold on. There's nothing really... The most active thing about moonshine is the selling. Everything else is pretty... Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Wait, hold on. Is it loading? Kind of. Okay. At least enough for me to go here, right? Yeah. Paris, Carmela. Hold on. Any shared reports? No, damn it. Damn. Oh my god. Why is there so many warrants out? Why has Kurt got a warrant? God damn. Terry, obviously. Carmela, Paris. God damn. Jamal's got 2. Rami, Eugene. Maybe that's what the raid's about, is Eugene. Let's see. Any new legislation, though? Nope. Still just the sewer pass stuff. Honestly, I'd say the clowns are probably better off doing weed anyway. Weed is just better overall compared to moonshine. The way that I think moonshine is supposed to work, like the difference between moonshine and weed, is that moonshine is meant to be able to be done solo, whereas weed is something you need a gang for. So since they do have a group of people for it, they're probably better off going into weed anyway. Moonshine is probably just better for a solo criminal. I do hope there's maybe some improvements to the shine in the future, of course. But we've got to wait and see how that goes. I hope there's like an upgraded distillery you can get. That would be pretty cool. Up we go. Up the staircase from Mario? Oh no, there we go. Okay, we can run. There's no one around. Let's see. Any taxes just yet? I don't know how frequently these come in. Still nothing. It must be like every 2 months that they come through. Which is wild because it used to be every 2 weeks. Maybe they just don't want to like drain the economy just yet. Ooh, I wonder if that's something the mayor can maybe control. Ooh, where's that? That is... Oh yeah, that's nearby. Easy. We'll do that. Yeah, the G6 Marathon will be fun. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with September. Max and September have grown a lot closer because of it. You see, that's what I like about the moonshining too. I don't care so much about the money. I just like working with Chatty and the clowns. That's what I enjoy the most about it. They could keep all the money if they wanted to, but I know that they insist that I get some money. Technically, I'm not getting a good deal from the 50-50, but I don't care too much about the money. I just like working with the clowns. Let's just throw a quick repair kit on this, then we'll go do the pickup. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. You know, there probably isn't anything at 5-star Goober. I just... Why would they change the map and nothing else? It perplexes me. To be fair, though, it is actually kind of decent money if you think about it. Not really too... Obviously, nothing comparable to, say, like G6 and Grind, but those are always meant to be the extreme, not the baseline. They have been and always will be the extremes. There we go. Hat on. Chatty and Max are very, very different people. But I've always said that I think Max's best relationships are the people that he's completely different to. Or at least the most interesting dynamics for Max is people that are completely opposite to him. Like April, like Chatty. That's also why I always thought the spiciest relationship Max get into is with Jaeger. Because Jaeger and Max are like complete opposites, even down to their surnames. You know, Jaeger Demon Blood, Maximillian Angel. That's why it'd be so spicy. I just know that Jaeger would never do relationship RP. Yeah, Max is the straight man. But you need characters like that to make the crazy seem more crazy. Crazy characters don't seem crazy if everyone's crazy. You need that baseline there to base them off. And that's what Max says a lot of the time. At least that's how I like playing him. Enevun has been added to Grapeseed? Unfortunately not, no. It's very much just a case when it happens, it'll happen. It could happen, like, next hour. But it very much is going to just happen when it happens. I guess I could list Raymond in the crazy section of well that works well with Max. Raymond's a little bit crazy too. I mean, she did chase her mans around the Gworls house yesterday with a wrench. Calling him a rat. She definitely has a bit of crazy in her too. Also, I may have locked the bathroom door on Chatty. I knew that he was probably going to be able to juke Ray and get out of the bathroom, so I locked it. Just to thought it would be funny. Even though I'm the reason why he was getting chased around. I thought it was funny. And it was. He was good at running around though. He was duking Ray completely. It's only because I locked the bathroom that he got beat down. Right, here we go. Oh, it's his old house. Oh, does anyone actually own this house? This house actually has a lot of sentimental value to Max. Does anyone actually own it? They don't. This is a potential one for Max. This one's definitely one that has got some sentimental value to him. Hold on, I gotta see. What does the back garden look like again? Oh, never mind. Hello, this Maximillian Angel.
I need your taxi services.
Yeah, sure. Where can I pick you up?
At the hospital.
Actually, this is Timo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, get another taxi. See you. He never pays. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, this one definitely has a lot of memories for Max. Well, kind of. It's more sentimental than memories. Not the worst view in the world. Not the most best back garden, though. A little bit of a jacuzzi, though. See, if you took away these fences, the view definitely would be a lot better. But these are some ugly fences. Maybe move to Mirror Park, I don't know. I feel like moving up north makes a lot more sense for Max than moving to Mirror Park again. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Max's closest relationships are with people that are just completely opposite to him. Yeah, there's a few people that Max will just straight up deny taxi service. Timo's one of them. One he doesn't pay, and another one he held up Max at knife point to go faster once while giving him a taxi ride. No respect for other people, so Max ain't gonna deal with him. The other person is that old man guy, that like the old British guy. Like, hello, can I get a taxi? That guy. And a guy called Beetlejuice too, because he again is someone that calls taxi and doesn't pay. Ah, the old liquid library. One day you'll be mine again, my pretty. One day. There definitely needs to be more stuff in Mirror Park though, Jesus. Well, let's refuel while we're here. Oh. Yeah, just a nice little house in the countryside is what would suit Max. Ideally, I'd love a house that's in the Vinewood Hills, but not like in the Vinewood Hills, but behind it. I only know one person that owns one of those houses, though. Like, not this area, but this area here. There's a nice house over here that Bane owns, but I don't think he'd ever be willing to sell it. Let's go back to refueling. Oh, let me save his number real quick. There we go. Just so I know for the future. There's some nice houses in Grapeseed that Max would love too. I love the idea of going for like a morning run in Grapeseed. There's also a spot in Grapeseed that is like Max's favorite spot to like viewing spot. That not many people actually know about. I need to show Ray it at some point. Now, if I ever need to have some level of serious talk with Ray, I'm going to take her up there. Or if we're in the area, I might just show her one day. Either or. The good thing about Grapeseed as well, that if we're able to purchase a house, we can give keys to the clowns so they're able to wake up at the fun house. Maybe someday, though. Let's see. We've got $44. Where is it? Davis to there? Let's go. Honestly, Goober is a pretty chill time. Goober with, like, people calls in between isn't too bad. Maybe they've improved Goober so you get better things at 5 stars now. See, I always thought that Google would work better if it worked like a tier system like other jobs. Where you start at tier 1, then tier 2, then tier 3. Like tier 3 being limo jobs, for instance. I always thought that would be cool. But also, I don't think Goober is supposed to be a main job. It's meant to be like a side gig. Like real life in a way. People do Uber as a side gig. Because this doesn't affect your reputation with anything else. So technically you could do another job and also do this job too. A bonus job. I'd say we've made a decent bit of money so far. Oh yeah, helicopter rides. It'd be cool if we ever expand our like taxi service to helicopters and planes too. All I gotta do is add some stripes to my shoulders and this is a pilot outfit. Max does have a history with helicopters too, and flying in general. Because he used to work for the news and he needs to learn how to fly those for that. Less so planes, but you know, at least helicopters. Maybe we can expand that way. Though pilot licenses just aren't a thing right now. And let's be honest, as soon as helicopters become a thing, they're mainly going to be used for crime. As they were before. Like pretty much every gang war had at least 1 or 2 people in helicopters. For reconnaissance. Which, you know, was pretty smart to be fair. But they definitely were a war tactic. More so than something people drive casually.
You say yes, I'll still go.
And here we go. Boop. I was gonna say that was Rami, but no, I think that was Conan. And circle we go. All good. And I'm very happy with this purchase of the limo. I hope to God they don't make limos more accessible now. I want to gatekeep the limo. The whole reason I bought this is because of its rarity in a way. I invested this much money because I wanted to have something that like I could offer as a service that not everyone could. That's why I got this. Hey, Sunshine Kid, thanks for 5 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. As always, Sunshine. Appreciate the support. It stands out, that's for sure. Honestly, I kind of like doing the goober stuff in the limo. Not gonna lie. Want to move to Grapeseed? I definitely would like to move to Grapeseed. It is one of my favorite parts of the map. Now, just a little bit of a history lesson. In my previous server, I played a character that ran the gas station in Grapeseed for 2 IRL years. So, Grapeseed holds a special place in my heart. It used to be called Robot Retail. Wait, no, sorry. It used to be called Robot Retail. For my character, who was called Robot. Love that place to death. There's some people in NoPixel that still consider that place to be Robot Retail. Like Andy Jones, who played by Kiva. She used to be on the previous server I was on. And she knew of the character Robot in his gas station. And she's told me that she still sees that place as Robot Retail. I think Grapeseed's got a lot of potential in general. It's one of those areas of the map that many people just don't even consider. But it is really nice. And boop. Here you go. I think a good saloon slash bar in Grapeseed would be sick. Like, imagine the Liquid Library but in Grapeseed. That'd be sick. Like the vibes of the Liquid Library, I should say. They'd be really, really cool up in that area. And who knows, maybe someday we'll be able to get something similar to that up there. I'm excited to see what the clowns do with the area. I'd love to support them if I can. Like, whether it be money-wise, you know, dedication-wise, whatever it may be. I'd like to help out. Let's see, we all good? Yeah, is Bond's diss track out? Oh shit, it is out. Oh, that's some sick cover art. Damn, they even have the parental advisory. That's not bad. Oh, I kind of gotta listen to that. Hold on. Let me pull up somewhere a little bit out the way. The apartments, very out the way. Hold on, I gotta listen to this. Oh, just so you guys can see as well. Now that's just rude. Ain't no way he dropped our girl's name. Well, she is a rich girl. You know, I didn't know that Bon Bon and April even had beef. I thought it was just Ray and Bon Bon. I will say that the lyric video is really good. Oh. Okay. Okay, he did kind of cook April a little bit there, not gonna lie. He did kind of cook April a little bit there, just a tiny bit there. I just generally didn't even know they had beef. Yeah, last I heard, they read each other bedtime stories. You know, that definitely was good though. Props to Bon Bon. But he's an idiot for going against our girl. He's lucky that she doesn't have time to make a response. But he's not even worth the time. And also, she's gonna be out of town for a bit too. But he's not worth the response. Ooh, everything alright there?
Yeah, she fell out of the car. We're just waiting for EMS.
Oh, right, okay. Hope you feel better soon. I'm sure Leslie's gonna love that though. She has songs that isn't just about money, right? I mean, if you're broke and busy, I guess is about money. Is Siren about money? I forget the lyrics for that one. I don't know April's discography too well, I gotta admit. I don't think it's all about money though. Ooh. From Polito, do we want to do another Polito one? Nah, I'm not gonna do another Polito one. Not worth the trip. But he is right, most of our money does come from Group 6 drivers. He was definitely right about that aspect too in the song. Pretty much the majority of April's wealth comes from Rocco. That may be a couple 10,000s from Murphy, but the majority of it's from Rocco. Who is a Group 6 driver? Ooh, $30. Nice. Where's that one? Well, let's go. I think he is right saying the majority of them is about money, though. That's just April, though. Let's be honest, that's most songs. Most songs are about money. Money or relationships, the source of the most songs in the world. She's just being a true artist, because that's what she is, a true artist. Here we go. Oop. Yeah, I said, I'm just surprised there's beef at all. I thought Bonbon's beef was primarily with Raymond. I guess by extension that beef is with April then, if it's also with Raymond. They are the Gworls. I mean, we're the +1 to the Gworls, but those two are the Gworls. The OG Gworls. Now, there's OGs to the Gworl house, but there's only 2 OG Gworls. With Max being a close second. Max is the Gworl side piece. All good, all good. Let's see, can I pull up over here and drop them off? And here we go. Technically speaking, it's no longer the end of April, it's May here in the UK. So he's a little bit late. Oh god, it's May. And here we go. We're actually not too far from 5 stars right now. I think we're what, 3.5? 3.4. It's fine. April will get her back against Bonbon some way. Bonbon better hope that April can get to him first before Rig does, that's for sure. He'd better hope April gets there first. Before Raymond and Sudi. No, sorry, not Raymond. Hiccups and Sudi. Hiccups and Boom Boom, I should say. I do wonder how busy the casino is. Alright. I think it might be about time for me to turn it in. It's a nice chill day, to be honest. I think we needed a nice chill day after everything that's been going on. No G6, just focusing on taxi, focusing on the limo. And my god, am I happy I got this limo. Definitely made a good purchase with this. Honestly, I do kind of want to whip it out more for stuff like this. Just like cruising around doing goober. It's kind of nice to do on slow days like this. Because the city in general seems... Ow. The city in general seems pretty slow today. I know Queenie probably isn't going to be around too long. She seemed pretty sleepy. I imagine most people from the girl house are probably pretty sleepy and pretty, like, looking to de-stress after yesterday. Not a bad day, though. Made some good money. And did some nice chill limo stuff. Always good. Let me just go turn this in. And our car is still here, too. Nice. Thank God that this space has so much space to move around. I don't know if any of the other parking in the city would fit my limo. Yeah, good day overall. But I am very much looking forward to that G6 day that we do. It'll be nice. Also, I don't even tell my voice is kind of going right now, hence why I'm also kind of looking to wrap it up. I did a lot of late, like long streams last week. I think that kind of took its toll on my throat a little bit. So today, call it just a little bit shorter than those. I think it went like almost 12 hours one day. Yeah, that was on the leg cutting off day. That went on for, that was a long day. Saturday was a long day. That definitely was a long day. It's fine now, though. Situation is all resolved. Everyone in the house is holding hands and singing Kumbaya. And... Oh. Surely there's never going to be any other issues arising. Surely. And whoop. And there we go. All right. That is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank y'all for joining me. I said it's been a pretty good night. Nice chill day for Max, which is very much kind of what he's needed after how things have gone lately. So it's been nice that it has been a chill day. But for now, I'ma go grab myself something nice to eat. I got some, I think it's like Thai peanut chicken curry. I think I might go reheat that because it's really nice. I'm gonna go grab that, and in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Oh, I'll send you guys over to Kirk, played by Tio. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, Smeep!